Hello, everybody, and welcome to Project RyME. I'm just trying to pick a music track to listen to, just in case. I don't remember if this game had was it copyright music or something? But apparently I turned this down. We played the demo through this before, and apparently I turned down the music there because maybe I thought it was what's it called? No, it's copyright. So we're gonna see if we can get some good music to go with this. What? Yeah, these are all video game tracks. These should be fine, I think. Probably, most likely. We'll see. Alright, let's get started. So this is Project RyME. Why is it? That's not good. This is not good at all. Let's see. Let's relaunch it, because it looks like it launched at the wrong size. I don't know why it thought it was bigger than it was. We are 1080p, right? For display settings? You are 1080p. Why did it launch at such a weird size? How do I correct its size if it's wrong? Alright, okay, it's correct right now. Yeah, okay. The settings also appears on the top right, but I wasn't able to reach it because it was beyond the screen. Alright, so here's Project RyME. It's a game where... let's let the game explain. We played the demo before, but here's the full game. And I'll turn down the music a little bit. Alright. Does it actually... Hold on a second. Welcome back, Mira. Yesterday must have been tiring. Oh. Alright, we'll see if we can... Let me see if I can start from the beginning. System info... Miscellaneous... Save manager... How do I... Okay. Clear current save data. We'll duplicate this first. Duplicate. Yes. And then we'll clear the current save data. Alright, we'll start from the very beginning. Because I don't remember what happened at all. But it's great that the game remembered my settings. Or my previous save. Uh-oh, corrupted system files detected. Attempting restoration from parity partition B. Restoring system files. Oh. My name is Mira, and it's been 6 months since my father went missing. A small single-engine plane was found crashed in Backwoods, Pennsylvania. His name was listed on the manifest, but his body was never found. He's since been presumed dead, but I've always thought he was still alive somewhere. A couple days ago, I received a cryptic text from an anonymous number. It told me where to find a key to an unmarked storage unit. Inside, I found his computer. It's old, but a note stuck to the side suggests my father used it just a few months ago. The computer has his company's logo, so it's likely connected to his software engineering work. Whoever led me here, wrong lead, clearly wants me to find something, and maybe there's a clue to where Dad might be. Oh, perfect timing to have restored the files. Alright, let's see how this goes. We've got a scratch pad, which is just a summary. We've got notes. These are my notes from last time. Alright, these have some answers, but I just won't write the notes again. Welcome back, Mark. It's been 193 days since your last login. I missed you. Seems a different user is currently accessing the system. Their signature is a 99.5% match with Mark, suggesting the user is Mira Takona. Is this true? Yes, that's me? Imagine just giving out your identity to a desktop assistant. SMH, Mira. Welcome, Mira. My name is Culip, an e-buddy assistant designed to help with the development of the RyME system. If you're ever stuck with anything, or if you'd just like me to talk, please click on me or my icon at the bottom right of the screen. Since this seems to be your first time using the system, would you like to open the interactive tutorial? No thanks. We got a RyME now? Very well, the tutorial is always available on the desktop or in the Programs folder if you change your mind. Close menu. Alright, can I close you? Hide. Alright, so it saved my notes from when we played the demo, which is probably more progress than we'd like for all of day one. Hello, Yan Yan, how's it going? Here's to-do.txt. Figure out why the collisions in Star Mountain are all funky sometimes. Finish mutator driver profiling without user present. Submit vacation request ASAP. Write or find a ROT13 decoder. Thank you. Alright. This does not look like ROT13, but we'll try it anyway. Is there a decoder here? Do I have to find one externally? I might have to. Alright. Scratch pad. Oh, we already opened this. Oops. I'm guessing it's a password, but that's not the style of password he normally uses. Alright, let's find a ROT13 decoder. Oh. Well, it already exists here. But, how... Let me... If I just do this, will this work? Let's just search here. If I do the search, and it says there are no results... and I do this. Oh, it doesn't work. What's a good place that'll output... You know what, let's just find a ROT13 decoder. False donkey resistor stitch. Alright. There's the thing we're trying to find. Quick write one yourself. No. This is not that kind of stream. If you have to RyME now, I won't be able to make people wow. Oh yeah, everyone in chat has to RyME now, or else you're banned. Alright, let's see. What do I have to do? File Explorer. Do we have anything to explore? Games. Bomb Finder. 2, 3. This is 1. It's 2 more. Alright. It has to be one of these two. It also has to be one of these two, so it's, this, this, this is fine. Alright. You. So this is 3, so this must be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it can't be both of these. Therefore, it must be both of these. Isn't this just a 50-50? This is just a 50-50, that's sad. No, wait, it can't be both of these. It can't be both of these, and it can't be both of these. There's two 50-50s! Oh, no, wait. Alright, this one, it must be this one. Alright. so this is the real 50-50. No, it isn't, because this one has to be true. Alright. Yeah, we did it! You play Bomb Finder at this game? I can't really blame. Alright, let's see. Documents. Terminal cheat sheet. Oh, thank you. I guess... Let's look at the to-do. What was the to-do list? Oh, this is right here. Figure out why the collisions in Star Mountain are all funky sometimes. Alright, let's look up Star Mountain. Programs. This is not the programs I was looking for. Computers. Namazi's lair. Alright, let's open up Concourse. Wrong window. Go away, sir. You go away too. We don't need you. False donkey resistor stitch. Did it work? That worked. Let's go. The hive. I'm sure the cops will jump right onto the case. Hold up, Chief. We got a call about a guy who hasn't been on the internet for a while. Oh, fuck. Get the magnifying glass and dumb hat out. No time to lose. Fair point. It's time to found our own detective agency. Give me the dumb hat and magnifying glass. I'll join as a sketch artist. I might be able to draw a catfish. There's not really anything more we can or should do. Don't get me wrong, I'm curious too, but it's not our place. The hell with that! I'm going full Holmes on his ass. RMRF. Bullshit bodega. Alright, Ninamago. Holy shit, Bozu, is that really you? Do you mean my father? This was his old computer. Holy shit, are you Catfish, Sue's daughter? Oh my god, he told you my nickname from when I was 10? Yeah, I think it's a cute name and it goes with him being Namazu, Catfish God and stuff. Holy shit, we haven't seen Zoo in like 6 months and we're freaking out. What happened to him? Honestly, I'm not sure. Officially, he's dead. Lost at sea in a plane crash? I'm almost absolutely certain that he's alive somewhere, though. Jesus Christ, what? Is this the plot to a conspiracy theory flick? I found this weird old computer in his storage unit. Someone tipped me off to it, and I'm almost positive it was him. Okay, so that's too hokey even for Zoo. So you're either bullshitting me really hard, or this shit is real and I'm gonna freak out. Alright, tell me something only Zoo or Catfish would know. What's Zoo's favorite midnight snack? Banana and mayo sandwich. Yep, I believe you now. No other sane person would come up with that as a thing to put in their mouth. So, if all this is real, then you need to talk to the others, too. We do most of our actual discussion in the group chat called The Hive. Do you mind popping over there and giving them the words? Yeah, sure. I hear the first ice cream truck of spring. For realsies? Are you gonna get some ice cream? Oh, you might want to change your display name to, like, Catfish or something so they don't lose their shit just like I did. Just right-click on the blank space in Concourse and you should see the option. Alright, she just typed it in herself. It's fine. Close. Alright, The Hive. Hey guys, I'm Zoo's daughter using his weird old computer. My name is Mira, but you can call me Catfish if you want, since he apparently already put that name out there. Whoa, seriously? Do you know where Zoo is? What the shit? Is this for real? I was just yamming her, and I'm pretty sure she's legit. Go ahead and tell them what you told me about Zoo. Basically, my dad's death was probably faked about 6 months ago, and I have no idea what happened to him after that. I'm looking around this computer of his to maybe find some clues about where he is. Was there a naughty body? I doubt we know anything you don't already know. The last time we heard from him, he was getting ready to leave on a vacation to Puerto Rico. He was really excited to get some rest away from work, and then he hasn't logged in since. He was in a small plane that vanished. Everyone thinks it crashed because they found some wreckage in the ocean where they were supposed to be flying. We never saw a body. Plus, someone pointed me to his storage unit that he never told anyone about, so he's definitely alive somewhere. Why would he, or someone else, want to fake his death? Did he have any enemies? He said once that he does some super secret work or something. Fuck, that just got me thinking about my brother again and I want to cry. 6 months ago was like April 1st, so maybe it's like the most epic April Fool's joke? Wendy, please. Not the time for that. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go bake some cheese biscuits to calm down. Be back later. What did Sue tell you about me? You told us how you caught a catfish when you were like 8, and you wanted to keep it as a pet, but your dad wouldn't let you, so you cried a lot. Hell, did he tell everyone my most embarrassing stories? Hell fucking yes, he did. My favorite is the time you went to a baseball game, and your dad said he wanted a hot dog, and you went with him to get one, and kept telling people your dad wants a wiener. Thanks. I want to curl up into a ball and not exist anymore. Alright, how long have you all known Sue? Taboo L. It's been a while now. Somewhere around a year and a half. Don't quote me on that. It was right after I got Sonthonax, so yeah, it was about 1.5 years. Sonthonax? My pussy. Cat. He's a good kitty. Pisses everywhere. We're good. He was the last one of our group to join by a narrow margin. He and Nina showed up around the same time. How did you all meet him? He said he got an invite to the group from Isa after they chatted a bit on a message board about Japanese mythology. This place isn't really about Japanese myth, though. If anything, it's more about computer nerds talking about doing things with computers. I'm not as good as my dad, but I do computer things as well. Mostly software things. I'm not good with computers in general. I can find my way around files and browsers and stuff, but I prefer failing at my art. It's less subjectively a failure. Alright, time to play detective now. Alright, detective time. Emails. Okay, back. Biscuits are in the oven. Hey, Catfish. Can you let us know if you find anything about Zoo while you're poking around? And let us know if you have any more questions or if we can help in some way. Oh, you should check out the Bullshit Bodega group chat we're all into. Lots of even dumber shit goes on in there. Okay. Let's read what is going on here. Alright. From Human Resources, request for time off. Mark Tacona, this message is an automated response to your request for time off between August 19 and August 23. Your request has been denied. Your supervisor has provided the following explanation. No. Astral Cyber Electrics Human Resources. Other time off next month. Finish everything before you leave. It's been approved, though. Ticket confirmation to M Taco at astrals.com. Thank you for your recent purchase. Your flight, Chevron Air Flight 444, from Raleigh-Durham International Airport to Luis Munoz Marin International Airport, departs at 9:35 a.m. Click here to view more information. Cancelled due to incorrect scheduling. Full refund has been applied to the payment method. For more information, same as before? Yeah, same page. Versa credit. Mark I. Tacona. Alright, so he was on a flight that got cancelled for some reason. Alright. Scratch pad. Where is Gad's note to-do list? Finish mutator drive profiling without user present. Submit vacation request ASAP. Mutator drive Star Mountain. Alright, let's look at the terminal. LS. CD computers. CD's nuts. Let's see. Where's my cheat sheet? The old farmer in the village. Long story. We'll check that out maybe later. Alright, cheat sheet. I like how there's a scroll bar for the start menu. Alright. How do we connect to a computer? Telnet, my name, password. I don't have a password. Alright, well, we don't know the password right now. Our partners, Cheeky Key Corporation. Our team is blank. Contact. Products, careers. About us. Digital hardware and software. United States Human Development Agency. Alright, we got new messages in concourse though. This computer's so weird. Just opening the terminal of all things gave me an error about updated drivers, did it? Yeah, RyME drivers. Please update RyME drivers. Oh yeah, this is probably Zoo's RyME development system. They have some weird shit with their drivers. My brother left his RyME system here. I was messing it with a little while ago. Sorry, cat on keyboard. The cats are like a force of nature. I don't even try to stop them anymore. Anyway, yeah, drivers. Isa got some drivers of questionable legality. They don't expire because they're supposed to be for eternal debugging or something at JKC and their partners. What's JKC? Josh Kosei? Cheeky Key Corporation? Like some computer chips and shit? Like NICs, network interface controllers. An NIC handles the low-level network and internet stuff, and pretty much every motherboard from the past 20 years uses an NIC from JKC. I think RyME is some tech that they put in their NIC chips. Not sure what it is. I don't really know what the deal is with the drivers, but if you go too long with any expired drivers in a dev system, it gets really unhappy. Where can I find those drivers? It looks like Izo's offline right now. I think the site was like jkc.com/RyME. Maybe it'll come up in a search. I sometimes had to log on to some JKC site that was hosting drivers using Izo's old account. I still have her username, AkaneBQ, on g2technologies.com. Izo used to work for JKC. She was at a subsidiary and mostly did QA and a bit of website stuff. Idiots at JKC forgot to disable her account with the when she left. Isa told us how that server with the drivers was like made and maintained by an intern in their spare time and how it's super insecure. You could probably get it with like really simple SQL injection. SQL injection, that's like when you try to change a query by submitting bits of code in the username and password. Yeah, when a site tries to log in, it takes you to log you in, it takes the username and password you entered and runs a query to see if there's a match with what's in the database. If whoever's made that site fucked up real bad, you can change how the query works with SQL injection. Nicknamed by Nick full name. JKC is really weird. They're a pretty big company, but they don't actually have any public presence. Their website is basically nothing. You'd probably find some stuff online about how to do SQL injection if you're not sure. Or maybe you want to play hard and guess their password. Well. Yo, Catfish, got a question for you. Did you ever mention Cutie Force to you? No, it sounds like something I would have watched as a kid. Alright, anyway. Can I run a search? Boondoggle. SQL injection. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. I know it's just gonna do this. And password equals 1 or 1 equals 1. There we go. Alright, so we just do... alright. Member of Cutie Force. Alright, let's do the other search, which is... What's it called? JKC drivers. Disallow RyME. Yoink. I like how it doesn't have stars for password management on your website. I don't care, Dark Velvet. I'm sorry. Selecto Mundo. Must contain at least one letter and one number. Internet browser. Let's see. Well, this is what I'm entering in. Oh, right. I had extra. Oh, there we go. Alright, I remember doing this at some point. We had to guess which version we were doing. Help. Mutate, clear, read. How do we know what version history we're on? Can I mutate anything? IP address, memory address, blah blah blah. Remember that? I remember that. You miss silly attacks like that. It worked. Lamau! Lamau, good job, random JKC. In turn, you're beautiful. Now dump their database and get some money out of them. I'll think about it, but maybe later. Buy me a cutie Serenity figure if you can actually get some cash. I'll take an orange jumpsuit when you get out of the prison. Get me a large heated dog bed. Jeff is getting jealous of Kai and Linus's beds. Alright. Yeah, that sounds neat. I don't care. Okay, I'll ping you when the next episode airs. Cutie Force is legit real good, though. It means a lot to me. Like, in school, just about everyone fucking hated me. And Cutie Serenity and Ethers were like a warm blanket that kept me going. Alright. Jeff is... Alright. So, how do we figure out which is the right version? Ah, of course. System info. I saw this earlier when I was trying to do the settings. Alright. So, operating system. RyME OS version 0.5 or 0.15? No. Model 270. Synix kernel 12.3. That's not here. Revision 2. So it's gotta be this one, right? Debugging without expiry. Driver update complete. I remember we kind of just brute forced it all, you know, the first time we tried it. All right, what does this do for me? All right, let's relaunch terminal. Program mutate added to the environment. Alright. Mutate. Oh, okay. Oops. Control A highlighted all the text on the screen. RyME driver is installed now. It said something about a program called Mutate. Anyone know what that's about? Yeah, there's a terminal thing called Mutate. I don't know. It works though. I think you need some like key to do anything with it. I wonder what it mutates. I don't usually associate mutations in computers. Those are like biological stuff. You got your genetic algorithms that gotta change the code between generations, like mutations in real evolution. So yeah, I guess it's more for bio stuff. Maybe Zoo mutated himself. Might explain why he eats the grossest shit, the ghostest shit. Who wants a snack? Mayo, bread, banana, natter, and mayo sandwich, a Zoo delicacy. If I get this working, maybe I can evolve myself into a salamander. Evolution doesn't affect individuals beyond a single mutation. It's a joke, nerd! Mine was supposed to be a joke too, but it was too shitty. I'll be a salamander with you being human is too stressful. Anyway, I was thinking, since it's a driver, it must connect to some sort of hardware, right? There's drivers for software too, but yeah, everything about this screams hardware driver. Sounds suspicious as fuck to me. Do it though. Gotta figure that shit out and start mutating some DNA and give us a trip report. Alright. How do I do anything? Mutate. So IP address, memory address, value, length. Scratch pad. Alright. What's our file explorer? Anything in the old farmer in the village? It all looks just like a story. So I don't think it's here for now. Anyway. Still only have 1 games. We have some music that we're not gonna play. A calculator. I don't remember what. Deadbeat. I think that was an answer to something. Mutate your ice cream sandwich. Did you get it? Did you get us an ice cream? Nice. This music is familiar. What did we play that had this music? Or what did I play that had this music? Aww. Star Mountain. Do we know where Star Mountain is? I remember we played it before, but I don't remember where it is. I guess I was on his other computer. But I don't have any information. Chevron Air. Oh, I could just double click it and it opens. Interesting. Why does it do that? Alright. LS. Confidential, CD confident, CD game dev. Let's play the game. Run Star Mountain. Let's play the game. Arrow key is jump. Climb the stairs. Or I guess I said climb to the stars, not climb the stairs, but... Remember this game? I remember this game. Level complete! Climb to the stars. What? That was weird. I just kind of clipped onto the top of it. What? Rip. Come on. Let me through. That could have been iffy. Let's go! Oh, falling platforms? Yay, falling platforms. I like the introduction level design to show that it's falling platforms. No! Okay, you can't just walk across. You have to jump in a way that'll let you land on it. Rip. Noticed. This mountain is falling. Why is it falling? Level complete. Oh. Oh, that's right. These don't kill you. They just push you, I think. Oh, come on. How mean. Ow. Why did they not respawn this time? Maybe they only come when I jump, maybe? Yeah, it's when I jump. Sort of. Sometimes it's when I jump. They do only come when I jump. It's just weird. They don't always come at the right time. Or maybe when when I pass a certain vertical height, I think is when they come. Which is why it only happens when I jump. But not always. Oh, that one just pulled me through the platform. Falling because the glaciers that hold it together are melting. Oh. The game about global warming, I see. Level complete! The end. Oh, 05-2860. 05-2860. We actually wrote that already. It's on our scratch pad because it remembers my scratch pad notes. 05-2860. So I'm not gonna bother writing it down. Open Star Mountain credits. Alright. Art. Mark Namazu Takona, Engine Phaser. Special thanks to my precious little catfish for giving me my life meeting. Emily Laura for inspiring the game by stopping by my desk. Every day to suggest I should try making game. You won, I did it. And you were right, it was fun. Alright. Does looking at your own stuff count as cheating? Probably not. Well, actually, it counts as plagiarism. You can plagiarize your own work, apparently. DD reference. But we're just trying to get through the entire, get through the intro again to remind ourselves what all was happening. Because... I don't remember. It's been forever since we played this game. I logged into my dad's server with his user account, and there's a couple things here. One directory is named confidential. I can't open it. Well, I haven't tried opening it, but apparently I can't open it. I finished this game. It was really short and simple. Platform about climbing a mountain. Oh man, so you made a game? You gotta send it to me later. The glitches were really janky, and the pushy bird things were annoying, but the skulls were fun. The skulls. The bounty skulls. Hell yeah, skulls! Is there a speedrunning timer or something? I want to get that world record time. None that I saw. You'd have to get past me for the world record, though. Oh yeah, you're Ron. I gotta play a zoo game with skulls ASAP. The ending screen had some random numbers on it, too. After a server login message, it definitely sounds like you left some sort of trail for me. Hey, Quark, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Have you played this game? I don't have any other leads. Oh, wait. What's this trail leading to, though? Why couldn't you just say whatever you need straight away? Is the government spying on you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't have any other leads, so I guess I'll keep playing along. This isn't entirely unlike him, though. You could say oh, wait. Did you make this game? Are you the dev? Alright, let's see. We are... Welcome in, Quark. How's it going? Thank you for making this game. I played the demo a while back. So the demo saved my notes even though I started a new file. But we're just trying to go through the intro again. Because it was a while ago and I don't remember everything. So yeah, we're playing the game. How long would you say this game is? In terms of like completion time? I want to know because I'm planning on hopefully finishing up this week in a couple streams. Because I want to play Pragmata, which is coming out soon. But, you know, I just want to, like, I guess, like, a good ballpark of if I'll be able to finish it. We always guess the devs. It only happened a couple times. Let's see. I don't have many other leads, so I guess I'll keep playing along. This isn't entirely unlike him, though. On my 12th birthday, he left a trail of clues all around the house. It can vary because of the puzzles, but you say 78 hours? Okay, that's about a good length for this, then. We'll see. They led me... Also, I keep seeing the spelling of lead. They led me to find the Super Game Master System that they bought me, and I don't think I've ever been more excited in my life. I logged into my dad's server with, hey, I'm still typing stuff, Nina, stop. Damn, that's cute as hell. Not quite as cute as this time, not as cute this time, given the circumstances, though. I logged into my dad's server with his user account, and there's a couple things here. Alright, this is just from the previous... I haven't even tried opening Confidential yet, but Catfish already knows that you can't open it. Looks like I need to log in as admin. Oh, thank you for the follow! Really appreciate it. Do you have any other games in the works, by the way? I haven't been keeping up, but I know this game released like a couple years back already. So, are you working on anything new?
Big thanks.
Got any leads about the admin password? Alright, otherwise I'm not sure. If you random files and you were... Okay, let me actually just look inside reference. So, we've got Kana codes. Okay, open Kana codes. Alright, we already got that. I wrote it down in the scratch pad last time. It's, Namazu in Kana. Alright. Maybe there's a clue there or something? Probably a stupid question here, but if it's a zoo server, why does he have a user account and an admin account? It's pretty simple. It's so you don't fuck up your system. Every system has an admin account. You can do a whole lot of dumb shit with, like, brick the system. Like, you might be able to wipe out the operating system with a mistyped command as admin, so you log in as a user with less power normally, and do the stuff as admin only if you really need to. Working on another game is a 2D exploration puzzle thing called the Mandara Incident. You have a playable teaser for it on itch. Ooh, I might have to take a look. Let me visit itch real fast. Browser? itch.io. I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? That's weird. Hold on a second. Real quick. Oh no, I'll just do it. I'll just do it here. Itch.io. So Mandara Incident, you said? I'll add it to my list of stuff to look into. There it is. Ooh, it looks cute. Might be a good game for a demo night. Alright, let's see. Makes sense. Basic shooting yourself in the foot precautions. Alright, you guys aren't helping right now. I mean, so the password is Namazu, right? Which is just his name. Spend most of the time logged in as root. I don't use Unix or Linux systems. Unix-like systems, rather. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Alright, I mean, let's go cd ... So let's actually try to go to confidential. Alright, access denied, users with access admin. Alright, so if we try to do telnet 4510 admin, enter password Namazu. Why would you make your username your password, Zoo? You are very silly. Alright, CD confidential. CDs. Dad's not great at he is in software engineering. He should at least have a better username or better password. Come on, man. Let's see. LS. King of Dragons.jpg. Oh, truly a king. Where'd this photo come from? Is it yours? Did you take it yourself? Server mutations. Oh, open server mutations. I'm sad that control backspace does not work. Open server mutations. All right. Took it in your backyard. Nice. All right, let's see. I wish I could resize these. All right, let's see. Astral CE. So I type? Okay, what? I typed in a bunch of stuff previously. What did I type in? Astral CE. Oh, sorry. Did I just copy this? I think I copied this because I didn't want to keep opening this file. That's probably why it's all pasted in here. Alright. Scratch pad. Alright, so this is all the notes I had from last time, so we are now free from spoilers. You get so many lizards like that around here? Ooh. Okay, why do you keep moving to the back, scratch pad? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, I guess we gotta close a lot of this for now. Alright, let's see. Got into the admin account on Zoo server. Looks like we can get to the confidential stuff. Don't think what kind of porn you got in there. You know what? Let's remind them that I'm Zoo's daughter. Everyone gotta keep their porn somewhere. Yeah, I guess I'll look around a bit more. Velvet? Velvet, what you doing, girl? Wendy? I think that was her name. Value ass. Alright, let's see. So if we do mutate, we do 144.25. Wait, what's the, oops. We're on the wrong computer. IP address, memory address, value length. Alright. Mutate. 144.25.114. 123. Address. OXFFF. 44890. Interesting. Alright. OXOO. Length 4. So now I can log in as admin, right? Into whatever this is. Oh, mutation complete. Alright. Let's see what you say here. I'm actually do something with that mutate program. Yes, spill the beans. I wanted an IP address, memory address, and some value. I found some values for it listed on my dad's server. Then it flashed a ton of overlapping nonsense garbage characters in the terminal for a while, and everything got a little blurry. In real life? Girl. Now that's really weird. Did you grow a third arm yet? Overlapping stuff in the terminal sounds especially weird. It usually works on a pretty rigid grid of monospaced characters, but if it needed an IP, memory address, and value, it sounded like it's changing memory values on a remote server? How the fuck would it do that, though? That's like some batshit crazy hacking, especially if it doesn't care what kind of system it's changing. That would mean there's a certain vulnerability in basically all comps on the internet. I'm not 100% of what all that means, but changing anyone's computer just by using an IP address sounds terrifying. Yeah, that's wild. It's kind of funny that you need a specific, like, memory address, though. And it's, like, only, a 32-bit address? Alright, so let's see if we can log into there. 144, 125, 114, 123 admin. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong terminal. Telnet 144 25 114 123 admin. Hello. Thank you for using Easy Hosting EHOS version 314 initialized LS. What have we got in here? Employee CSVs. Let's download them all. Help download. All right, can we just download them all? Dang it! All right, employees. This is a slow download. How do I... Alright. So I don't have to access this ever again. KO. Access PT. This is job for regex. I don't know if this supports regex. You... Download holidays. Alright, I don't know if this is important, but we're downloading all of it. Alright, how do I log out? There was nothing else in there as far as I know. Eternal World's easy login. Alright, Eternal Craft. Alright, mutate 70.8.81.92.7. OX4 FF680BO. OX01 Len 4. What? So 4. Let's wait for it to mutate. I'm not seeing any overlapping characters. Alright, let's log in. Did it say what? It didn't say what admin password we're doing. It's the world server. Value 1, len 4. I don't know, Namazu. Maybe it's just admin. What commands do I have? Mutate, mail, history, open, clear, read. What doesn't say? Oh, 7. It says 7. Wait, world server 7? That doesn't seem right. Oh well. Let's just enter this other one. Mutate OX7 F7 F8 AOO OXOO 65,535. Gotta set it to -1 word. Short, rather. What did I mess up? Okay, sensitive. Seven F 8AOO. Invalid mutation. What do you mean? Unfortunately, gotta go. Good luck and have fun. All right, thank you for dropping by. Thanks for making this game. Hope to looking forward to trying out your new game in the future. Let's see. What am I doing here? What did I? Why does it say invalid mutation? What did I do wrong? 70, 81, 92, 7. Yes. 7F7, F8, AOO, OXOO, 65,535. Everything seems correct. It just says it's wrong. Oops. Wrong one. Mutate 70, 81, 92, 7, OX4, FF, 680BO, OX01, 4. Broke the universe, it's true. Mutate 70.81.92. Wait. Can I search for Turtlecraft on the internet? Is that a thing I can do? No. Alright, mutate 70.81.92.7 OX 7F 7F 8 AOO OXOO 65,535. It says invalid mutation. Why? Mutate 220.147.8.1 OX94882 Ass. I mean, this works. Oh, we have other computers on the list, or we have all the computers on the list now. All right, let's go open. Let's just open this. All right, let's see. Downloads. We downloaded a bunch of employee stuff. Why are these windows so small? So why is all this so tiny? Holidays. Watson. Dakota Mark. 15. What am I trying to do right now? I mean, there's nothing else here. So I don't know if I care about that. Open admin again. Reference. Any new files pop in? Does not seem like they did. Is there any significance to this photo? Salamander. Seemingly. Perhaps. What holidays do we get off? The scroll bar is in the way. Next, coming up when is Memorial Day. let's see, what's a Scratchpad summary has to say? Astral CE admin. Nothing else is there, though. Can I log in as other people? I like how it's all CSVs. 03, 05. What are these numbers? There's some info in the Astral CE service about a bunch of the employees. Did Zoo ever mention Emily Loru? I think she worked with them regularly. No, ain't ringing any bells. If she worked with Zoo, maybe you can grill her for some info. Send her an email and spoof the sender or something like the FBI. If she worked on the advanced thing that Zoo did, I really doubt she'd fall for something like that. But then again, her presumed dead coworker suddenly emailing her about himself would also be suspicious. Yeah, spoof the sender field. Can I do that? Is that something I can do? We can just write the senders. Okay, whatever. Ms. Loru, I'm currently investigating Mr. Mark Takona for the possibility of tax fraud. I have reason to believe that you are, or at one time were a co-worker of Mr. Takona. I would greatly appreciate any assistance he could provide in the form of information regarding his current whereabouts, and or his behavior in the preceding 6 to 8 months. This is a very serious matter, so I hope to receive a response within 1 business day. Thank you for your time. Best regards, Frank Wiley, Internal Revenue Service Investigator. Send massage. An unauthorized RyME mutation was detected from the system. This is your only warning. Any further mutations will not be tolerated in watching Amira. Oh no! They're falling off of the screen! That was weird. I sent an email to my dad's coworker Emily, and I'm not even sure how to describe what happened. A terminal popped up out of nowhere and kept me from doing anything else. It gave me a really disturbing message, saying that I wasn't authorized to run that mutate program, then all of the letters fell out of the window? I knew that mutate thing was no good. Defo a Trojan. Yikes, that's pretty disturbing. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. Okay. Sounds like it phoned home or something, meaning that they're monitoring who's been mutated. Then they use some sort of backdoor to fuck with you? Now the question is the backdoor something to do with running mutate, or maybe the driver? Or is it something like inherent to all the RyME systems? You emailed Emily though, right? I'd say lay low for now and see if she responds and can help. Yeah, it's getting late anyway. I should pick this up tomorrow. Alright, so this was original day 1, it seems like. I mean, it said wait until tomorrow. So I might as well wait until tomorrow. Alright. Apparently I have dead beef in the calculator. I don't know why I have that. Chicken Corporation. Client ID 44. 64 megabytes of system RAM. Good source of protein. Alright. Scratchpad has a message. Sent Emily an email. Hope she responded. Welcome back, Mira. Yesterday must have been tiring, so I hope you were able to rest well. I believe Emily Loru replied to your email. I skimmed the message and it seems she's not able to help. Unfortunate, but rather unexpected. It seems to be at a bit of a dead end. Please go away. Let's see. From Emily Loru. Hello, Frank. Mark told me to expect you before he left. He wanted me to relay that he had been transferred suddenly. Astro loaned him out to JKC, who then put him to work elsewhere. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what they've been have him doing your aware. I haven't heard from him since he was transferred a few months ago. I'm afraid that's all the info I can give you for now. I would have to pass any other info by our legal guy, Winchester 23. Winchester 23 times before they would give me an answer. HR might be more prepared to answer your questions. They've got a fancy EIS server with tons of employee records, and even most of Astral employees have accounts on it. My account of what transpired will be helpful. Sincerely, Emily Loru. Remember, always wear a smile. Alright, so we got EIS server with Astral employees. We got a lot of messages. Guess I missed some excitement yesterday. I was hung up at the airport for 8 hours yesterday and collapsed immediately when I got home. Yeah, Catfish joined and says Zoo's death was faked. And there's some conspiracy or some shit and he's alive somewhere. Right, I read through the chat log. This was important enough to go back and read in its entirety. Hope you're okay with us hacking your JKC driver server account thing. Glad it could be useful, but I wish you'd all waited to ask me. As incompetent as some of their server admins are, they do often keep logs. Seeing a former employee account active and grabbing what's meant to be confidential information isn't a good look. I could have set you up with a current employee's account, which would have avoided tripping any warnings. Oh shit. Sorry, you can blame me if the men in black take you away. Wendy, I'm serious. It'll probably be okay. Just ask me next time. Hey y'all. Also, they're chatting more about their lizards. Found a friend in my backyard. Maybe Zeus sent it as a message. Such a strong, noble pose. Friend. I haven't seen a single lizard since I moved to Boston. I miss them. These people type like they're from the mid 2010s and not from the 90s. Let's see. Afternoon, Miss Ace Detective. How goes the investigation? Yo, hello, Catfish. Glad to finally meet you. Do you have a preference for what we should call you? Catfish? Mira? Something else? Either is fine, but Mira is easier to type and less profoundly embarrassing. Roger. No, Mira, not Roger. By the way, I've always wondered, is Mira short for anything? Short for Miranda. Oh man, my grandma's name was Miranda. She was metal as fuck, smoked a ton of weed, beat the shit out of her boss who was trying to cop a feel, literally won a fiddle contest with the devil. There was a local rock band in Winnipeg called the Manitoba Devils, and she put them in their place with an impromptu concert. Doubt. This looks like the same lady as in the guy looking at another woman meme. Got a response from Emily Loru. Looks kind of weird. You're right, there's definitely something off about it. I wonder if there's if she hit a code. Winchester 23. The flowery postscript feels out of place next to the flat tone of the rest of the message. Is that a password, perhaps? And what the fuck is she talking about with the EIS server? Really weird info to give out. What is an EIS server anyway? Stands for Employee Information System. Companies use it to manage people data. It's a software system used by large... Yes, what he said. Fucking Discord-ass conversation. It's used to manage human resources. So she's saying their EIS has info on where Zoo was transferred to. Yeah. So where's the server? How do we get into it? I don't know. We could try a search engine for the JKC EIS server, but I don't think that would work. I think there might be a clue here. AWAS. Do I have an ASCII lookup in the game? Alright. Yeah, I got it, game. I understand. I understand what it's looking for. Well, I still need to figure out. Can I just enter it in the URL? Is that would that work? AWAS. So it's decimals left. So 65, 87, 97, 87, 65, 85, 65, 87, 97, 83. It's fine. How do we find admin password? The IP address is 65 87 97 83. Thanks. We saw our username yesterday on the driver site. I'm assuming it's the same on the ES. We just need to get we need the password to get into your account. Maybe it's simple enough that we can brute force it. I'll be back after the meeting. This could take a while. All right. Let's see here. On the driver site, they said. What was it? JKC driver? Oops. Alright, so... I mean... We know her email. We know her username, right? It's... Do we know her username? I don't know. Emily Loru? Yes. Loru. I mean, we have her email address though, so I don't know why'd you say the driver site? We saw her username yesterday on the driver site, and assuming it's the same on the EIS. What do you mean we saw her username on the driver site? What? Whatever. Can I tell it now? It said I couldn't. It said it was invalid earlier. Okay, now I'm able to. I assume her password is Winchester 23. This account has been locked. To gain access, please reset the password. Visit the website to reset it. Eloru at is whatever. New password. Her new password is why has it been locked? Her new password is Namazu. Okay, must have one underscore and one pair of parentheses. Jesus. Password must have at least 4 digits whose sum is between 15 and 20. 4444. Must be separated by 3 to 5 letters. Must not use any letter or number more than once. Jesus Christ. What is this puzzle? Alright, so this is 3, 5, and 2, and 6. Okay. Alright. No Mizzou. 3 to 5. I guess they mean specifically letters. The old password isn't correct. The password is changed to no Mizzou. New Eloru password. Alright. Any running jobs Longer than 20 seconds will be automatically killed. If your jobs have been murdered, there will be consequences. You have 1 unread email. Sorry. We do LS. CD Allura. Open, download. EIS staff. Why not? CD Allura. LS. Brute force program. Sure. Brute force password checker thingy tries to guess the password by checking every combination of letters. You have to be able to directly log in as the user you're trying to hack in. Hack as in, it needs to be running on the same system you want to hack. Also, passwords are all case insensitive, so it doesn't check uppercase usage. SH brute force username, starting password, time between tries, number of tries. Yeah, Jesus. How many different combinations to try before giving up? Minimum is 100 milliseconds per try. First password to try, the next try will increment the last letter and go up from there. I see. Well, I don't know how useful that is right now. Administration alerts. User on server Zeusslayer has attempted to perform restricted operation. Upload. Oh. CD game dev ls sudo upload. Alright. That's useful. So Namazu's lair is admin. CD game. Alright. Slaying of the Orochi. New game. New game! Alright, let's play it. The year is 3720. Humanity is threatened by an alien empire. The Orochi. They possess a hive mind, allowing them all to think as one. Their coordination and speed are unparalleled. Our last hope is a prototype wormhole generator. This will allow us to strike at their hearts before they can see us coming. The wormhole— this is very blurry text for a pixel game. The wormhole technology is still in its infancy, so only a small fighter can make the trek. You will be piloting the experimental fighter Susan O to undertake this dangerous but incredibly important mission. Suit up, pilot. We gotta play as Susan O. Communications established. Pilot, press key Z to confirm. Before your mission begins, we've prepared a training course for you. Turn with mouse cursor. Oh no. Move forward with arrow up or forward. Oh, that's a wall. And move back with arrow down, backward. Fire your cannon with left click or key Z, shoot. Alright, now it's done blocking us. That is an energy gate. It's sealed by 2 locks. Oops. Destroy them to open it. Alright, this is weird to control. Die. The locks are guarded by a drone that mimics Orochi ships you'll encounter. I don't die from crashing, so I'll just strafe everywhere, I guess. Certainly not the most efficient way of killing things. Ahead is the wormhole that will take you to the mission. Yay, you will disrupt. So, alright. Proceed straight ahead to the exit of the wormhole. Deviating from this path could be hazardous. At least the momentum isn't huge. True. Your dash jets have been cleared for use. Press key A. Dash left to dash left. Okay. Oh, interesting. And press. Okay, so we can strafe. Utilize this to dodge incoming projectiles. that is an entire N64 controller. Do I just have infinite dashes? Okay, this is much better with dashing. There's probably music for this, but because I'm playing with music off, it's just, we've got detective music everywhere. This is Phoenix Wright, I think. And it could also be the Somnium Files, but it all sounds very similar. Oops. Shame you don't have the matching detective's hat. Can we put the detective's hat on the ship instead? Uh-oh. No more health. Fine, I found the black hole. Well done! The enemy fleet has been crippled. Your next objective will be to assault. Okay, so I've got extra, like, these, whatever these are. Are they health? Are they... Day 14, subjects have been exposed to extraction rates of 65 militaris. Primary side effect is drowsiness. Okay. Why can't I shoot them? Are those notes? Can I shoot notes? Are these also notes? What? Why did I have notes? What are all these pluses? I don't know what these are. Oh no! Well, I can shoot through walls, so... Where am I going? What am I doing? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Subject? Kiss Me has breached containment. It has taken control of most of the facility, requesting a sterilization strike immediately. This is where I started. Day 30, injecting into a donor produces a significant power increase. Containment procedures should be strengthened. Oh, we just go back, I guess? You are being recalled. An enemy force has been sighted on the approach. Your ship will proceed ahead to the open bay and docking port. Modification to your primary weapon has been installed. Targeting computer will identify the locations that will be susceptible to the enemies almost upon us. It's much faster. Hurry to the wormhole and eliminate them. Alright. So we go back. Oh, wormhole's a lot larger now. Got you, Joe. Alright, so... Why another game, though? What are you doing, Zoo? Why are you making me play your games? Your itch.io games that you made in Pico 8. In a heroic act of self-sacrifice, you collapse the wormhole, destroying yourself and the enemy fleet. You won't be remembered, however, for it was a fleet of human ships that you unknowingly destroyed. The Orochi's ruse succeeded and led to the downfall of the humans. With their primary obstacle eliminated, the Orochi rose to power and conquered the entire galaxy. Is that a bad end, or is that the only ending? The end. Is a good end? Okay. 5230. Obviously, this is that one level. What does this mean? Oh, okay. So this is the numbers we set it to. 5230. We gotta play all the way back there. How do we go back a level? Why are you shooting at me? Hello? Alright, let's relaunch the game. Skip please. Skip please. Alright, we'll let it run in the background while we look at concourse. The password, okay. Got in the server, the password was Winchester 22, but after said it's something else. It's something else. The password is pretty obvious, really. Yeah, but is there any juicy data in there? Like all the JKC employee addresses, so we can sell it to advertisers and shit. There's a home directories for a couple of different users here. Dad is one of them. Hey, sorry I missed your grand entrance yesterday. I was stuck on a plane. Anyway, I wanted to say thanks for looking into your father's situation. We've all been concerned about him. It seems like he's leaving a trail for me to find, so of course I'm gonna follow it. Also, everyone seemed to be on their best behavior around you yesterday. China's usually a bit rowdier, especially in the bodega. I hope you don't mind some crude stuff occasionally. Nothing like racism or transphobia and the like, though. Alright. What level was 5, right? No? How do I go back? How do I reset this? Can you just go through the hole? I can't go back. Please reset me. Please reset. Please actually just send me back to the level I'm trying to go to. Game. Why do you have to go through this? Okay. Space skips that. 4. 3. 4. Not this level. So it's 3. Alright. So it's 5230 or 5320, I don't remember. But it's one of them. We gotta do it in a certain order, probably. Alright, I got the numbers wrong. Yeah, let's go. Let's go in here first and change this number. 5 3 2 3. All right, there we go. An unusual wormhole has opened. Yay! The heck? The hell is this? The heck? Why did that open? Hey Ryan, how's it going? Yeah, this is the game all about you, isn't it? So this is for entering a hexadecimal password. But to what? Alright, so this is the address. This is the value, maybe? But what are we doing? What are we doing here? That's just a reset. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use this for something, but I don't know what yet. It's fine, I'm used to conversation involving at least one bodily fluid and or reproductive organ. She's a slow typer. Alright, let's go. There are home directories for a couple different users here. Dad is one of them. Sort all that data ASAP. I don't have permission to access the others, though. Gotta fire up the hacking machine to get in there. Now you're fucking talking. I'm looking up permission escalation vulns. Maybe the server ain't been patched yet, or I got a timing attack script. We're gonna crack this fucker open. Actually, let's try something a bit simpler first. Okay, but I'm still setting up to break it. Alright, let's see. Let's do the entire server conversation. They logged in with Dad's account, tried uploading something. Is this a hint system? I guess it's just telling me what to do. Could have been Zoo himself. There are other possibilities as well. Someone else Zoo confided in with his server information might be doing it on his behalf. Or it could be whoever initiated the warning against Mira the other day. Or it could be Zoo trying to lay low and send us a message surreptitiously. I just want to temper expectations in case it's not him. So you're a buzzkill then. That's you frying any mosquitoes of excitement that land near you. Seems like they successfully uploaded the file by sudoing it, so they had the admin password. Sudo budo. It's a command that lets you do something as an admin. Like as an admin, you use an account with limited permissions normally, but if you really need, you can run something with full privileges. You need special permission to use it though. File was uploaded to the game dev directory. Maybe it's another game. So I finished the game. Kind of neat. He put a story with a twist into this one. I love a good twist. This better not be Zoo's last game. I'll personally drive over to whoever's keeping Zoo and beat the shit out of them so he can keep making his games. Anyway, after the credits was this weird image with lines and numbers. Oh yeah, hell yeah, now we're really gaming. Do numbers or lines look familiar at all? I might have seen something that looked vaguely like this. Let me know if you find it. Oh, this is out of order. It has his logo on the title screen, so it seems like he made it. From the Japanese myth of the eight-headed dragon, no doubt. I wonder if it ends with getting the Orochi trunk. It's a top-down space shooter, but you have 360-degree movement. Oh, sick! I wanted to make something like that for a long time. You'd be flying around this giant interconnected space hulk that was filled with shadow monsters you had to kill, and you get a bunch of upgrades that would open up new areas. There would be like a dozen different weapons like lasers, missiles, a giant energy sword on the front of your ship, and you would have a dash and momentum that you'd have to use to skillfully avoid attacks. You're talking about like a twin-stick shooter at this point. This game is dash and upgrade. Sounds like you lifted some ideas from you. Damn, Nina, sounds Zoo ripped you off, lol. That's weird though, I never told him about those ideas. Sequence breaking to match the sequel breakage. That's weird. Alright. Well, you and Zoo have similar likes in games, that's true. More importantly, this seems to rule out an unrelated third party. If it was really made by him, that is more likely that it was uploaded either by him or someone close to him. I figured out the clue from the game. The image referred to one of the levels. I made the numbers on the weird counting orbs match the image and it opened a new area. Shit, that's so cool. What's in there? There's a bunch more counting orbs, a row of 8 and a row of 2. There's also a section that opens a terminal if I go over to it. Sounds like you need another code. What does the pop-up terminal say? Any clues? It says it's linking to a backdoor mutation driver and asking for an IP address. What does backdoor mutation driver mean, though? I think it might be related to the message Mira received last night. Someone was able to detect her using the mutation program. Let's see. Perhaps this is a way to bypass that detection. Yo, what if Zoo's data is getting monitored? So he couldn't give us like a regular driver that could do this, so he had to like embed it inside the game. I suppose that's possible. Either way, it sounds like there's another way to do mutation. Whether it's safe or effective is another story. Well, we do have an IP address that we can try to mutate on. But I don't know what number to use. Alright, what if I type help here? Oh, it's just regular help. Alright, so we need 65, 87, 97. Oh, this is in hex, so how do we transform it to hex? Um... Where is my ASCII lookup? Boondoggle! So it's 41, 57, 61, 53. Somehow there's no hexadecimal numbers in this. So 41. Where's my ship? My ship's trapped. $41. 57? $61. And 53. God damn it. Oh, God damn it! You reset everything! What was it? 53? I don't remember. I already forgot. 53. So just set everything to 0. It's fine. I entered the IP address. What are you doing? Oh, well, this is the address. Oh, that's the address, not the IP address. Alright, what are we trying to... I don't know what we're trying to change. What are we trying to change? Do I have any notes about this? Open eye staff. I don't know how this helps. Alright, so we need to get admin access somehow. Maybe something like this will work. Stop hiding the fucking file behind other stuff. Alright, let's see. So, FF. These bullets have too big a hitbox. And I keep hitting other things. F. 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 Four, 890. Alright, so let's close this window. fucking wrong fucking direction. So this is at, nope, we're not flying in there. So it's at 0, 0. Hello? Please open the terminal game. Are you serious? So do I have to reset it each time? I do have to reset it each time. Alright. F. 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 Four, 4. Fuck you! Eight, 9, 0. Alright, please go in. Hello? Why did it not do— What is this? Game, please! Okay. Did I just forget to enter this again? I probably just forgot to enter this again. Why? Just detect that the fucking window is closed. Why does it need to reset? Also, why is it fucking resetting the entire password? The entire everything. Doesn't need to do this. Just fucking reset the. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's like this. Please stop. All right. IP address 144. Oh wait. I already lost the IP address for the we've been using. Where are ya? There you go. Alright, 65, 87, 97, 83. Invalid mutation. Alright, so we need to get a number somehow to mutate. It says a turtlecraft. I don't think that that's related. How do we get the right address? Alright, anyway, popped in radish. Okay. Already talked with the others about this. They don't mind me giving me the info. So Nina Mago, named after her first tabletop RPG character. She's usually just called Nina. She's in her 20s, MB with she, her, they, them pronouns. Real name is Kana, and is working on a degree in computer engineering. Dark Velvet is usually called Wendy, her real name. She came up with the name when she was 12, and is embarrassed by it now, but it's too well established to change. She's the trans girl in her late teens, she, her. Taboo. My character's dad is interacting with late teens. Wild. Taboo L, usually just Tab. Even he doesn't remember where his screen name is from. This guy in his mid-20s. He's a comic book artist. He's got his own comic he works on when he's on his job. Real name is Ashton. I mean, sometimes you just end up with these in these communities, but it's just kind of funny. I think you found out yesterday, but my screen name is taken from a deity in Japanese folklore. My real name is Akane. I used to work at JKC doing QA. I just turned 30 and I'm a cis woman. Sorry. Alright, sorry for this info dump, but if you're sticking around, it should help. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks for the info, that's quite useful. Not useful to what I'm trying to do, though. Oh, they wrote it down here. Let's see. What can we do here? How to guess the password by checking every combination of letters. Why is it brute forcing by just incrementing the characters? Is there information about who I should do this for? Did I not download the EIS staff file? I downloaded it. Where did it download to? Oh, it downloaded to documents for some reason. Instead of downloads like everything else did. We do have phone numbers now that we can enter for something. Because I remember this had a contact page where you enter name, email, address, and phone number. Please describe the reason for contacting us. Assistant Director of Marketing. Marketing. Why am I doing this? Number. Remember the press? No. Are you an official? Yes. No. Agree. Alright. That didn't work. Alright, let's see. What do I do here? Alright, well, let's try to do did I not oh wait, I put it in here. Let's just do one of these. It's fine. FF or oh, I have to reset it because it's stupid. Even though I'm trying to enter the same address, just with a different IP. So let's enter this IP address. 144.25.14114.123. It says invalid mutation, so clearly we're not trying to use this. What IP do I have to use and what username and what address? I don't know what we're doing here. How my account of what transpired will be helpful. They didn't upload anything else, right? Alright, we can check emails. That's right. LS. Help. So, mail. Let's play PokeAdmin. Do you think you could give Justin a kick in the rear for me? I've been trying to get a hold of him to reset my password ever since I entered. He's working from home and isn't answering any of my messages either. Email me back on Friday if he hasn't done anything, and I'll take matters in my own hands. I've listened to him type his password to the server when he comes into the office, and it can't be more than 3 characters long. Maybe we can brute force it, lol. Alright, so let's see. 3 characters long password, so Justin, they said his name was. So brute force, username, starting password, time between tries, number of tries. So if it runs for longer than 20 seconds, we're screwed. Minimum time is 100 seconds, which means we can run 200 checks. Essentially. Let's do 199 just in case. I guess. How do we brute force this though? Like, what do we start with? It's not case sensitive. Alright, let's see what it looks like. So what is name? J Poplin. So it says SH. That use case is SH, but does that work? Hello? Please finish it. J Poplin, AAA, 100, and let's do 199. She didn't say anything else interesting about the password, right? Finished after 19,901 seconds. Male 20. I've listened to him type his... Yeah. There's no way we're just doing this. Yeah, that'd still take a while regardless. Alright. Concourse has something. Emily, his emails on the server talk about some guy named Justin Poplin. He says he's sysadmin. She thinks the password in his chat, yeah, to his admin account is easy enough to brute force. Perfect, now we need to find him and interrogate him. I'm getting my hot irons out to make him talk. WTF. Wendy, you can't talk. Look, if JKC did something to Zoo, it seems then I don't have any sympathy for the bastards. Let him burn. Asked is 3 letters. It's true. You know, most JKC employees are just there to earn a living and wouldn't know anything about the shady shit like this. If you want to go busting some balls, go over the higher-ups. Anyway, brute forcing a password would be pretty hard, since any reasonable system will lock you out after a small number of failed login attempts. There's a script here called brute force in Emily's directory. Maybe she's done this before. That sounds suspiciously convenient. It does, but it sounds like the server somehow doesn't have any lockout mechanisms. It'd be insane if it doesn't lock you out, but I guess it's worth trying. Seems like a bad idea. I could alert an admin to whatever's going on and potentially cut off access to the server. Though getting access to the system administrator's account might be worth the risk if it's the only option. If there's no lockout for failed password attempts, then he deserves his shit getting hacked, cause what? TIF? What the actual fuck? Alright. And there's gotta be more to it than that, though, right? Maybe it is ass. Oh, it is. It was Ami. We found it. We found the password. All right. Terminal. Telnet 6. Okay. Let's try this. What's his name? J Poplin. Connected J Poplin. Okay. One unread email. CD J Poplin. Force password reset. Run force password reset. Username new pass. All right. Oh. All right. Let's see. We can also check his mail. 30. Meeting with Yuki Muher. Good morning, Justin. This is a follow-up regarding the confidential data storage solution that was discussed last week. We have attempted to arrange for a call between you and the director. Oh, let's just download this. Can I download mail? Apparently not. Alright. Since this is the first time speaking with Ms. Muir, there are a couple Muir. There are several guidelines for speaking with her. Address her only as Miss Muir, pronounced similar to Muir. Wait at least 2 seconds after she finishes speaking before responding. Limit responses to no more than 20 seconds. Jesus. If you experience any chills, don't be alarmed. It's merely her icy personality. Jokes, mentions of personal matters, and fraternizing are prohibited. Lovely, lovely sounding lady. Alright. So let's see. Run force password reset. Oh, wait, first. ls ... Alright, CD J Poplin. Can I just download this program? Of course. Like, would this work if I just run it? Downloaded downloads. Invalid host. Okay. That doesn't work. Alright, so let's see. So let's run force password reset on admin. And let's set its password to meow. AMC Flash. It's also meow. All meowing now. Chogswell is meow. Oh, is it? Not Miwo, meow. MTA Kona is meow. Actually, MTA Kona is gotta be Namazu. There you go. Alright, let's check everyone's let's check everyone's folders now, I guess. Actually we only need admin, right? Everyone else, I just changed the passwords for no reason. There we go. Alright, CD admin, ls. Automation, CD automation, ls. Servers, download servers. Why did this open? No emails in admin, by the way. CD AMC Flash. LS. Nothing in here. CD // Chogswell. Lots of titty. CD Big Tune. Or open Big Tune. This guy really likes pigs, Mr. Hogswell. Open Rippling Flesh. Oh, look at that rippling flesh. Open Bear on Grass. What a pig. Alright. Next is Marks. Saved email transfer details. Let's download that. Alright, log out. So let's just check the other emails for now. Where are they again? AMC Flash. No mail in you. No mail here. Password is Namazu. You have no mail either. No, whatever. We got what we wanted. Alright. So we downloaded a file. Saved email transfer details. You've been assigned the ID 840-986-75422. Please have this number memorized before reporting to your assignment. No outside materials will be permitted in the building. Alright, we got some servers. Used for automated server maintenance. Do not touch. This server, next server. MikoMahafans.net. Let's look at this. Is this Toho? Are we in Toho land now? You're not logged in. Log in now. 12 users currently logged in. Newest member Tsuni Hibuki Fan 69. Announcement: sassing mods or admins is now bannable. Hey all, I really shouldn't have to say this, but please do not backtalk the moderators. Keep in mind that this isn't their job. They don't get paid to moderate. And if you feel like you need to call out moderators, send me a private message instead. If I see any more mod sass, I will be using the banhammer. You've been warned! Alright, about... Let's see, what's the login like? We can't log in. It just links to login.com. New remix about... Is this page, right? Japanese bullet hells... Yeah, it's Toho. Miko Maho. New remix, Great Cherry Orchard Demise. You are linking your local path, sir. Zan the Man. What was the name of this guy? It was AMC Flash, okay. A McFlash. Alright. Well, dude, did you really just post the local path to the file? You gotta upload that somewhere first. I'm just messing with y'all while the file uploads. Alright. Cool beans. Ophelia Takahashi figures are out. I was playing MK. Okay, there's nothing on this website. Newest member, Tani Hibuaki Fan 69. Why is this here? Alright. This isn't even a URL. So I guess we gotta see what's in there. Why does it say previous server in the next server? HDA RyME data store. Whatever. I can't believe that worked. The brute force thing did work. It worked. His password is Ami. Yeah, I'm somehow even more suspicious now. I find it very hard to believe that a professional system administrator would be so hilariously insecure. Most sysadmins don't know what the shit they're doing. I broke into servers where there's unpatched vulnerabilities from like 8 years ago, though the brute force script is weird. Weird or not, there might be some useful info there. I say loot the place quick and then get out. Just be careful with what you poke around with. Found a reference to a server called HDA RyME Data Store. RyME Data Store sounds juicy as hell. And it even says HDA like Human Development Agency. Do you know the IP? Let her rip. Hold my calls, fuckers. I'm going in. Oh god, what is she going to do? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's illegal. Anyway, what the heck does the HDA have to do with all of this? I've never heard of them until like yesterday. Promotes technologies that improve or assist the body or mind from the HDA site. Oh, it's this one. Sounds like post-humanism shit. No, post-humanism shit. Maybe they have something that can help my brain do art that doesn't suck. You can fish for compliments all you want, but we both know that's not going to accomplish anything. Your art is fantastic, but you need to learn way more self-confidence if you're ever going to believe in yourself. WTF, Isa, where's this coming from? She's right, though. It's just, how the fuck do I learn something as nebulous as self-confidence? Try not, finding a therapist to talk to might help. You might, but I can't really afford to pay someone $50 an hour so I can smell my guts then. Okay, Tab, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When I save up enough money, I'm gonna commission a Joltman illustration from you. Gonna have it printed on a cake for my cousin's birthday. He's a Joltman nerd too, and he legit loves your work. Thanks, I look forward to working on it. Where are you at? Where are you at, Wendy? $50 is cheap. I mean, this is like the 90s. Oh. Yo, Mira, got a sec. Sure, what's up? Okay, so I'm looking into this server, HDA one. Don't ask why, but I need someone to look at the IP address in a browser. It's got a web server running, but I can't look at it for reasons. So I have to look? Girl, I don't know this stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, what am I looking for? I know what CMS it's running. It's Tenjin. In what version? Oh, okay, it's running Tenjin. It's running on a system called Tenjin. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now I need to go /serverinfo.htm on that site. See if it says something about BHP and SCP versions. Server-info? Maybe the previous site. Not HTML, HTM. It says BHP stuff. Beautiful. Flawless. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. And I'm gone again. I haven't heard from Wendy in a bit. I wonder what she's up to with the HDA server. Well, we just heard from her, actually. I ain't dead. Sussing this shit out, so... Classic, ripping on the classic PHP info. It's true. I've seen that before. I mean, the HDA server is using an outdated version of SCP that's still vulnerable. Spleen burst. Spleen burst? SCP? SCP means Secure Transfer Protocol. It's a standard used to send stuff over the internet securely. Sweenburst is a dump name for a huge bug that lets you read the server's memory. I got some real interesting mem dumps. It's got code for authenticating in the CMS. The CMS is Tenjin, which is written in PHP. PHP is interpreted coding language, meaning it looks at the code line by line each time it has to run it. I don't see any weakness in this code though. Sometimes I wish I could just reach into the comp and flip a few bits. All right, we're gonna flip a few bits. All right, let's see. How do we get the address or the? If I could change the equals to exclamation point equals in this section with the user data password, we could get it in without a password. Isn't that basically what the computer mutation thing on Zoo's computer seemed to do? Yeah, I guess. But I guess there's an issue of that warning Mira got after she used it. Yeah, if we find a way to, around it, alerting whoever the fuck, then maybe it'll work. Alright. Sure. Mem dump. So starting address is 56FA4. Alright. That's easy enough. Hey Fire, how's it going? We are deep into code breaking and video games. 5.6 FA4. We've got. That's what they said, right? Here's the table. So we're just trying to change the exclamation point. Which one? Which one are we trying to change? User data password hash. Alright. So it should be this one, right? So address is 618 or is it 186? $18.6. And we're trying to change it to an exclamation point, so I need my ASCII lookup table. In my favorites. How do I save this to my favorites? Hello? So it's 18.6. And then so we need to change it to exclamation point. It is 21. Bang. Are you serious? Game, what do you mean? I'll launch the fucking window! I'm so mad. Because we have this still open. Alright. Reset. So it's... what was it again? Please stay on top. Why is it so hard to stay on top? Why does everything pop up on top of it? Why? Why are you doing this? Alright. So, 21. I'm dumped. 18.6, I think it was. $18.6. And 21. So I don't care about you. I don't care about you right now. Six. FA. For 186. Let's make sure I enter this one properly. 21. Please open. Alright. So address is 54171960. What do you mean invalid mutation? What did I enter wrong? I like how she gives like an example and doesn't just give the example of the one she wants to change. It is 1.8, right? Like, this is the one she wants to change, right? Password hash, given password hash. So what did I enter wrong? $18.6. That's the layout she gave. Right? Yes. What did I enter this wrong somehow? 56FA4. 56FA4. 186. That looks right. The number is 21. Did I just enter the wrong IP? I did. I entered 80 instead of 180. I'm stupid. I should have just copied and pasted it. I'm pretty sure this is right. Fuck it. Mark, you couldn't have done a simpler way of entering these numbers? Fuck you. I've opened and closed this so many times. I've already forgotten. 56. Please open. Oh my god. That work? There we go. Alright, mutation completed. Unfortunate but rather expected. You may be at a bit of a dead end. What do you mean? Girl, our system. Okay, close menu. Stop showing up. Did it fail? So what now? Who are you trying to get in as? Oops. Did it work or not? I don't get it. You popped out and said it didn't work, but it clearly worked. It did something. Maybe. Alright, admin worked. Let's go. Project information, sensor data. Let's download this. Project RyME overview. Sensor data. Oh god. Oh, we're not going to download all of this. No, okay, we've been terminated by an administrator. I actually got into the IGA server. The mutation actually worked. Holy shit. But an admin logged me out a few seconds after I started downloading some info about RyME. You were manually logged out? This Poplin guy must have some alerts for when sensitive data is accessed. Perhaps we could simply wait until he goes to sleep? I don't think that'll work. Click the access restrictions on the HDA login page. It says data access is only available between 10 AM and 5 PM on business days. So it's 7 right now. So it sounds like we can't access it unless he's available. That's a very odd way to run a server. Maybe I can distract him. Like create a ruckus on another server he monitors? That could work! How do we distract him though? His other servers seem to be more automated, so he's likely doesn't monitor them as closely himself. Unless anyone has ideas concerning how to distract him, let's try learning all we can about it. Okay, we're gonna spam this fucking forum now, I guess. We're gonna raid the forum. I know I brought it up, but does this strike anyone else as kind of creepy? Kind of feels like we're stalking this guy. Yeah, I totally see that, but what are our options? He's the gatekeeper for some info we need to get Z back. What if we can't get Z back though? What if we can't get Z back though? What if he doesn't want to come back? Doesn't want to come back? Oh, we don't even know if he's still alive. Maybe they're doing all this stuff for a corpse, by the way. I need to... This... No, he's fucking alive. He's been leaving clues for Mira and us, and if you can't see that, you're a goddamn delusional. We're gonna fucking find him, and we're gonna bring him back fucking alive and well. I need to go lie down. Anyway, let us know if you find any more information about Poplin. Poplin seems to be super into a series called Miko Maho. We're gonna invite him to this server. Now, I know a little about Miko Maho. Tani is the best girl. It's an odd way to spell Ophelia. Okay, first tab. I didn't think you'd be into Miko Maho. Second, of course you'd be into the Fox Girl. I don't have a thing for Fox Girls or anything. They just happen to be the best characters in their respective media. Anyway, Poplin is an admin on a Miko Maho forum. Earlier today, he posted about he's expecting a new figure to arrive any minute. That's some... Did he? Miko Maho... Oh, that's his name, the Poplino. $120. I moved my home office so the window faces the backyard and said, so I should install a camera by the front door. This guy. Maybe, but how will we know when it arrives? We'll probably get him away for a few minutes max, not a big window. Hey Mira, I really feel like I need to apologize to you. I've never really lost my temper like that before. I think you should be apologizing to Wendy instead. Yeah, I talked to her first. Really? Did you? Yeah, I kind of snapped. That's not really what I'm like. There's another thing I wanted to talk about if you have a sec. Sure? So I'm really glad you're investigating Zoo. It's actually giving me a lot of hope. My brother disappeared a little like Zoo. Very different circumstances, but some similarities. I'm not going to ask you to put any effort into investigating him too. But if you happen to find any info about Caleb Nasita, could you send it my way? Yeah, no problem. Just knowing someone else has him in mind is comforting. Thanks so much. Alright. Let's see. Computers. Mr. Poplino. CDJ Poplin. Okay, this is unrelated. mikomahafans.net/login. What to do? What have you got to say, Mira? If we can distract her for long enough, maybe we can download the data. BS's site. Buen Sonnery. Good smile? Look how it says thread 3. I moved my home office so the window faces the backyard instead. Maybe she saw a camera at the front door. Are we not going to talk about how we'll just steal the... Steal the thing? $1,844 votes. Tawny Hubwaki Van 69. So this is just earlier. 2 hours ago, it says. The heck is this? Weird breadcrumb. Long in as everyone start a flame war. Can I even get in? We don't have a memory dump. I like how they showed up first. Let's see. Ami. Mikomaho. It has a Wikipode page. Zon. Sex toys. What? No, nothing else but this. Aww. We can't compose an email. Do we still need this? Be forced for light. Oh, what do we do? Is this? I think this is just probably flavor text. Alright, fam. How do we distract him? How do we know when it arrives? We can't log in. Also, this URL is very broken. They're playing Migo Maho 7. As at 8 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what my time zone is. Is this my time? I think that's my actual computer time. What to do? Oh, it's Buen, not Buon. This freaking Buen Sonri has no search results. Thread 5 who will always remember you. Honey is not a thing that gets linked. What do I do? What am I looking for? Justin Poplin, server administrator. I mean, it sounds like we're not likely gonna be sending a message to him. Right. Why did it try to use that? Telnet 144-25-114-123 admin. Meow. Is it broken? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong admin. Alright. really have anything else. Also, Poplin doesn't have an email. Oh, I guess we can only check admin email. Alright. LS. J Poplin. Mail. Mail 30. What if? Oh. I mean, I guess we could run it as admin. Run brute force. See hogs well, chogs well. What happens if it gets killed? The password is meow, so it's not even gonna work. That's really this cute force magical girl show. It has something to do with magical time traveling robot, and there was Squidvore as well, I guess. Why is that in the notes? Your punishment is to reset your password. Uh-oh, terminal or admin has to reset their password. Anyway, CD J Poplin. Huh? Uh-oh. Did I soft lock myself somehow? Uh-oh. Alright, admin. Oh, we just logged back into J Poplin, it's fine. There we go. Yeah. There we go. We didn't kill ourselves. Let's see here. But what do I do here? We can distract him, we can download the data. "38 days ago." Raw stream. Ethoscope stream? What is this? Also, it's terabytes large. Ultra Plan Man. Eternal Craft. Would that be useful at all? Hmm. I don't know that this helps. Maybe we can wait for the package to distract him. Maybe, but how will we know when it arrives? We'll probably get him away for a few minutes max. Alright, click here to enter. Anything in here? Botan. Cutie Hope Jada aka Cutie Joy. Alright, let's see. Waku Waku. I don't think this is helpful. How do we do anything here? We don't have a phone number. Is there more information we can find about him somewhere? I feel like I'm at a dead end of where I can find more information about him. Can't check the server if on the phone, right? How is the sysadmin's login page not working right? I guess he also just has a password that's Ami, but... Fix his link. Which link? How am I supposed to know what the link is supposed to... Okay. Maybe if I go here, it'll give me an idea. Okay. It says login.htm. And this one says login. Oops. This one says login.htm as well. So I think it's supposed to be login.htm. The rest of the URL doesn't change at all. Which I'm trying to figure out. I'm kind of just stuck. I don't know where I'm going right now. I could probably ask the buddy for help, maybe. But no, wait. Did something happen? Did the stream die? For me, it was like saying Twitch was down. Weird, it's back now. Fire went out for a while. That could be it. JKC.com. Everyone's JKC except for Mark, who was imported. Let's rekindle. Am I supposed to figure out something about how that URL is supposed to be? This one doesn't have a login. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I was mentioned, a little bit stuck though. There's not... Like, am I supposed to be searching for Miko Maho stuff? I don't know. It seems like it didn't pop up anything except for... this website. Maybe if I search the Poplino. Can't send private message because we can't log in, so... This page is correct.
Fireflint was first.
I'm surprised when Sonri doesn't pop up. Shipment. Mail. Tracking. Oh, fire's beating Splats to the punch for everything. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, thanks for the vine boom. Alright, would you have anything to say, E-Buddy? I'll need a hit. Can you be more specific? Yeah, I know that. Okay, we can search his name. Alright. I just searched the wrong Poplin. Fusion Loop. People. Columbus, Ohio. Educating experience. We know where he lives, how to contact. We have his phone number. You serve our administration for a large number of business from my home office and more than capable of accepting more administration work. Video games, Japanese media, music composition, preferred compensation variable, blah blah blah. Alright, does this pop anything into Concord? Yes it does. Found his phone number. Calling him could be a good distraction. The problem I see is that a simple call likely wouldn't be able to draw him away from his computer. So we can call him about to get him to leave the room, I'm not sure. We have some information on Poplin, but can we use it to distract him at all? We know his phone number. He works from his home office and he's expecting a package delivery. I think it's about his address too. 5, okay. I'm gonna run over there and hogtie that bitch. Hope he can run fast, Liz Miss Canuck. I bet I could outrun Joltman if you could run faster than 99.99% the speed of light. Why don't you jog over here and show me in less than a second? Nah, I'm lazy as fuck. Let's focus. Any real ideas? Received the package by mistake? Yeah, that's a good idea. We could say it was delivered to, like, West Blake Avenue. And say it looks important, so we called because we figured we want to come get it anyway. Seems like a decent decently sound plan. How far away is Westlake Avenue? If it's too far, you might wait until after work hours. I'm looking it up, so Westlake is a little under a mile away. It's long enough he would likely drive, but would only take a few minutes at most. I'm liking the sound of this plan more and more. Hell yeah, let's hype this fucker. Who's gonna make the call, though? Tab is probably the best actor here. What? His acting prowess is unparalleled. This is true. I am being bullied. A guy accidentally gets cast in an indie film one time, and suddenly he's an acting prodigy. I mean, you're probably the most charismatic speaker here, too. We've got a high school model UN superstar here. Ugh. Fine, I'll do it. When are we doing this heist? I think we just need Mira to be in place to start the download once he's distracted. Mira, let us know when you're ready. I'm ready. Alright, dialing now. He answered. We're actually doing this. He wants me to bring it to him. WTF! They're in the middle of cooking a meal. One sec. Holy shit, he bought it. He's leaving right now. Mira, go, 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 go. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! Go, 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 go! This download's very slow. It's not a very big download either. It's like a megabyte, 1.5 megabytes. He's gonna come back because he forgot his keys, or he forgot to lock his computer or something. I like how calm they are suddenly. I like how we have sidekicks. It's very funny. Take that, dial up. I remember it once took me like hours to try to download a 10 megabyte program. That was for Dungeons and Dragons. I think we were at a place where dial-up stayed longer than it should have, though. Open file. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he left the trap. He blue screened to me! Uh-oh. No boot device found. Insert boot disk and press return. Oh, hi there. Oh. Hello. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. I got separated from my friends, so I'm pretty sad, but I know I'll see them again soon. Hey, let's be friends. I can't hear you, but I can tell that you want to be friends too. Yeah. So friend, this place looks pretty dreary. There's not much color, and the system looks like it's in awful shape. Writing a nasty note in your boot sector. I have an idea. Let's try to fix your file system. I can't do it myself from where I am, but like I always say, if you can name it, I can fix it. I can set you up with a way for you to fix it, and I'll guide you through, okay? This is a very interesting motherboard. Hold on, just a moment. Oh nice, we're playing Rogue. So some of your data got all discombobulated and put in the wrong place. You can move read right head. The read right head, it looks like, okay. She's mostly just on and off to collect, but use the, but it seems like she's gonna be, she's been gone for a year, for years. Look out for some RAM data that was dislodged. It looks like a hash symbol. You can pick it up with spacebar. Hit spacebar again to put them down. You can also find some RAM data that's that can't be moved. All right, RAM is hash. Put the RAM in the right date. All right. Oh, it's exactly the one I was looking at. She's only just gone off to college, but it feels like she's been gone for years. Oh, dollars. If you see red dollar signs, should stay away. There's some malicious code that can cause the disk driver to reset itself, and you'll have to start over. Alright. I really can't keep doing this forever. This for you forever, Nina. You need to handle it yourself eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trapped. And where's the other hash? So, oh yeah. Yelnats. I don't think this is the right one. They only move every 2, so that's fine. Hell yes! Astro finally got back to me. They're starting me as a senior engineer with full benefits. Thank you. They're all gathered up there. Okay, so this one up here. Many years ago, I took her to a baseball game. I went to get a hot dog and... Oh god, it's up there. We'll just go around the long way. Looks like they do a random walk, so it's fine. Put on a weird new project, a collab with some other company, never heard of them before. Oh, we're doing more. Alright, what's this look like? Task. I met with Susan. So... Where's the other one? What? Oh, there's some that I don't use. Well, shoot. It's not here. It's not here. I met with Susan and Amy from HD88. They briefed me on some classified stuff I'll be working on. Around the long way. The assignment to JKC was a terrible idea. I'm always exhausted by the end of the day, much more so than before. Alright. Let's grab this one. Someone is... Oh. Nope. My working assumption is that there's some quantum trickery. Welcome in the dozen. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. My working assumption that there's some quantum trickery happening in there, but I don't know if even quantum stuff explains this. This is the last one. They gave me some information to do my work, but nothing else. Why? This coprocessor is doing impossible things. Oh, hello. Ow. What do I do with this? There's no more circles. Oh wait, there's a missing spot over there. Out of there. Someone named Yuki came to my office today. She had this aura where it felt like she'd bite my head off at the drop of a hat. We've got more! How many can be tossed? Oh god, are you gonna keep tossing them? Alright, the answer. The transfer to the JKC Research Lab had me a little worried. It's so confidential that I have almost no contact with outside. Pretty sure this is this wood. I'm so tired. Nope, not here. I stepped in the water just fine, apparently. Is this all... I think it's all ceiling. Hopefully. It's not this. It's not all ceiling. There's something here, probably. No? Where does this go? 1, 2, 3. You guys, it must be the one up there. Did I... Oops. Whoops. Rip. I was not paying attention.
Hey random_splats, what's the vibe? I can only vibe 14,000 times and now I am sad.
That is a lot of vibing. Okay, they can just move into walls. I hope Catfish and Hive aren't worrying about me too much. Oh, and the Hive. Yeah, we're working on the RyME machine. Alright. Go the long way around. I heard the ladies from HDR arguing loudly in the other room. I couldn't make out what they were saying. Yeah, it looks like it's all patched up. Even that nasty file that caused all this should be clean and saved now. It's probably the time for you to go back to your friends. Who is talking to me? Looks like you've got a vacancy now. What do you say I stop by and hang out for a bit? Vacancy? We'll have snacks, watch the movies, gossip about the administrators. Did someone die? I hear you're friends with Wendy too. We're practically besties already. Quick reboot should set everything right again. Let me set that up for ya. Who is chatting with me? There. Let's go. Press return to reboot. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, by the way. I've vaguely looked at some gameplay and have been very thoroughly confused by all the impenetrable ASCII that I'm looking at. Alright, we're back. We're still here. Hey, this is gonna sound weird. Oh, that was wild. Glad we got everything fixed up. This is gonna sound weird. The computer wouldn't boot and someone started typing to me. It was supposedly an AI called Botan. They helped me fix the issue, but they implied they know you. Yo, what the fuck? You play the stream version with a more friendly UI. I've seen that too. If you got either shits talking to you like that, you're probably too far gone already. Too far gone? If you got either shits? So yeah, using an advanced rhyme system like you've been doing really ain't good for you if you do it a lot. Trust me, you don't want to go over the edge. What do you know about Botan? That's the bot from Cutie Force, duh. For real, I care about AI Botan, but there's some things wandering around the ether. But for real, throw that comp in a closet. I can't do that, not when I'm so close to finding Dad. Yeah. Thought you might say that. Be careful though, be careful though. Yep, that's me. The stuffy guy who was here before, I think his name was Qlip. I've been left in a hurry. He left most of his database, so I can still tell you truly awful jokes. No time to lose though, let's go figure out where Zoo is. I think we're really close. I don't think you and Qlip are just regular AIs. What exactly are you? You want to get philosophical? What are any of us other than the complex series of field fluctuations? I'm just messing. Qlip and I are gestalts. Gestalts. We're what you get when you, you have a bunch of ethereal currents mixing in one place. Ethereal currents, what? I'm gonna need a lot more explanation. Well, to get you started, I suggest reading the Project RyME overview file. Don't worry, I removed the bits that'll cause problems. Alright, cool. So, yo, what the fuck happened? I downloaded the RyME data from the server, but ran into some problems when I tried to read it. Yeah, I'm a mechanism to turn energy into entropy. That's everything. What sort of problems would take 3 hours? No, it's been 3 hours. It couldn't have been more than a few minutes. But yeah, it's been just about 3 hours now. No, clearly it says 7:45. I don't know what you mean. Did you fall asleep? You're not narcoleptic, are you? I don't think I fell asleep. The computer started freaking out, then someone started communicating with me on the failed boot screen. Then I played an old-style adventure game with the map made of text characters. Finishing that fixed it. What? Huh? ... Well, that's fucking weird. Extremely. Did you notice anything different with the computer? Any files missing or changed? Yeah, actually, the file I downloaded was replaced with 2 text files that seem safe. Do they? I'm very curious about how you think they're safe. Okay, crack them open and give us the juice. The probably toxic juice. Project RyME overview. This document is a high-level overview of Project RyME, a collaboration between the United States Human Development Agency and the Kashima Group. What is Project RyME? RyME is an abbreviation for the Reality Manipulation Engine, a device which is able to convert raw ethereal energy into tangible and arbitrary modifications of the corporeal realm. Project RyME seeks to better understand ethereal energy, its connection to human subjects, and further applications. What is ethereal energy? Quantum superposition is a principle in which multiple quantum states can exist simultaneously in the same location. An electron, for example, classically can have either a spin of up or down, but while in a superpositional state, may have both up and down spins at the same time. When an electron in a superpositional state is observed by a conscious entity, however, it collapses into only one of the possible states. This state collapse has been found to be driven by a higher dimensional potential, which is currently referred to as ethereal energy. This game is very nerdy. Ethereal energy is generated by most multicellular organisms, but more intelligent mammals such as dolphins, elephants, and especially humans have been found to produce significantly more ethereal energy. How was RyME developed? The project began with the development of ethereal energy by Dr. Suan Terrace and Dr. Amy Terrace, researchers at the US HDA. They also devised a method of extracting and concentrating ethereal energy via physical contact, physical contact with an array of entangled particles. When directed by a conscious observer, this concentrated energy can be used to coerce the quantum superposition of particles in a way desired by the observer. This coercion... there's no way to read that incorrectly to match the spelling, allows for arbitrary alterations to matter and energy. What is the current state of the project? At present, Project RyME has produced a computer system which allows a human operator to utilize... Wait, is coercion spelled that way or not? I feel like it's spelled with a C. Course? I don't know. Let's see. As such, these devices are currently classified. Current research headed by Kashima Group and its subsidiaries is focused on the concentration of larger quantities of ethereal energy to create macroscopic manipulations due to the scale of blah, 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 gibberish. We got ourselves some bad Unicode there. Subject manifest is gibberish to me. One of the files is called Subject Manifest that has some data on some people. Sounds like they're test subjects. It has details on Zoo, doesn't it? I can feel it. Possibly, Mira, can you share the file or maybe screenshots? Maybe we can do something from it. How did you get that screenshot? That's not what this looks like. Here's the Project RyME overview. The overview is absurd. It has to be fake. I believe it. What is Zoo's subject ID? Alright. Well, we did find this information before, I think. I don't remember where we found it, but we found it. Employee ID, department, RyME software. This isn't correct. This isn't what I'm looking for. Servers. Not this. 840-986-75422. It says he's in JKC's Pennsylvania facility, room 3. I remember seeing a job listing at a JKC facility in PA. I'll get the full address. 860 Nova Avenue, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We're staging a rescue operation now, right? I'll legit drive over there. No, I'll handle this. I'm going over there first thing tomorrow. It's still early, but I'm very tired. Good night, folks. Alright. Do you have anything to say? That's fair. Get some rest since you'll need it if you're driving all the way from NC. God luck. Fine. But I'm gonna be here tomorrow in a quantum superposition between burning anger and nauseating worry until we hear from you. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. What's the best way to carve wood? Whittle by whittle. Hey, let me know. Tell me a fun fact. Similar to lizards detaching their tails in response to danger, African spiny mice could attach whole sections of their skin. It grows back very quickly, too. Gross! Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh. There's no sleep option. She's just falling asleep. As a goth teen, I wrote eunuch odes. Game closed on me. Is that a bug or is that on purpose? Day 3. Why did it close? Oh. Hello. RPG Maker game. We still have this. Traveler of the world, steal thy will. The call of eternity waits for those who lost their way. There's an old rusted halberd sticking out the ground. You pull it out and place it in your inventory. There's a way over here. It's just nothing. I like this edited Final Fantasy VI sprite we've got going on. A new update to the RyME tutorial has been installed. Please be sure to review new information. Excuse? Night is foggy. I'm not sure where I am. I remember finding out where Dad is. I was going to plan a trip to get him, but I don't remember where he is. Then I think I fell asleep. It all feels like a dream, but it's not. Something like a dream, maybe. Something like a dream, maybe. It's like I'm stuck in some retro RPG. I guess the best option right now is to try to find somebody who can tell me what's going on. Alright, we've got Mira's status. This is what she looks like now. Open character folder. Rugged hauberk. Leather boots. I don't care about the tutorial. We're just gonna go. You see an old stone tablet. Its text is worn and mostly illegible. The only parts you can make out are Penton Forest and Path of the God. Alright, we're going to Path of God. Oh. Enemies readying themselves to attack. Your party faces the enemy. 54 health, 16 mana. Let's do examine. Yeah. Deft Nile. Rabbit-like creature with large red eyes and menacing grin on its face. Vile Teo. They both have 18 health. Alright. Let's attack one of them, I guess. What happened to my, halberd? Let's just die. What happens if we die? This can't be happening! Mira learned the ability Rend. It said she used her fist just now. There we go. Somehow won anyway. Potion of Vitality you put in your inventory. What does it do? Restores 50% of character's maximum health when used. Reusable once per battle. Oh. There's another weapon over there, it seems like. A brief earthquake just hit. I didn't see anything that might have caused it or been affected by it, but I did hear a bunch of rock shifting in the distance. Cavalry's at the beginning of time, a traveler entered a formless void and granted it form. He set out to explore all the lands of that world. The traveler walked amongst a plethora of flora before setting his sights on the plains of the north. All right, well, let's go backwards to see if where the other path takes us. Emerald Beret. Should have gone here first. That's not a beret. Is it? Is that what berets look like? Mouse out of the way. Two paths diverged in yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both. But be one traveler along I stood, and looked down one as far as I could, to where it something in the undergrowth. And took the other just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim. Let's see. Something underwear. Oh, Scorpion. Alright, I start off the battle full health, it seems. Mana seems full, too. Alright, 23 power. Let's attack a little bit. I was poisoned. Let's examine the Scorpion. Disastrous Peprov. 6 legs. Stinger on their ends. Makes a cheering sound when it moves. 46 health. Let's rend you. Yo, critical hit. I don't know how much health it has left. Let's just attack it. It should be dead. There you go. Yay! 6 experience. That's not that much. Solid wood axe. Ooh. What did it say? Oh, okay, so it's useful for felling trees, but not useful for combat. What she got to say? At the beginning of time, a traveler entered a formless void and granted it form. He set out to explore all the lands of that world. The traveler walked amongst the plethora of flora before setting his sights to the plain to the north. Does it open a shortcut? There's an imp enemy over here. Let's fight it, I guess. Oh, 4 mice. They did a lot of damage. Repugnant Jacked, Virulent Eto, Deadly Island, Reputable Etita. Alright, so they are gonna attack first. Alright, I think we are going to need to use Rend. On the second rat. Let's first aid. And then Rend again. We can kill the first rat. He's fine. There we go. 5 experience. That's not much. 3 are visually impaired. But the 4th one is fine. There's only 3 blind mice. The odd dais has a circle in the center that seems to sparkle with a dim light. 8 triangular shapes around the edge. Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to be active right now. This game is going places that I didn't quite expect. Alright, sure, we can cut this down. With the number of swings of the axe, the tree collapses onto the stream. It looks like you can walk across, but I wonder why you didn't just use your halberd. A sturdy wooden gate is blocking the way. It seems to be well maintained. Near the center seam is a large keyhole with a pristine bronze emblem next to it. It features a large embossed letter P. My halberd is rusty, so I guess that's why I wouldn't use it. There's a church here. Oh. An old, dilapidated shack stands before you. This text is very interesting colored. Can I change this color? Can't change it. It's at least scaling properly, so I'll use this. Let's see. So let's check the window. You wipe away the obscuring crust on the window appear inside. It seems like there was once a cozy cabin for whoever used to live here. You see a simple wooden door with what might be a copper doorknob. While the door appears solid, you might be able to open it. Open door. You try to give the doorknob a turn, but it breaks off as you grab it. The door slowly creaks open on its own, leading to the entryway. Go to the entryway. You step into the... Okay, what does this say? I cut down a dead tree. There's a big lock gate. There's just notes. You step into the entryway of the small cabin. The sparse decor opens into the main living area. Only a small desk and a chair fill the space. A well-used candle oozes over the edge, creating a small puddle of wax on the floor. To your left is a small room whose door sits slightly ajar as if inviting you inside. You see a tiny hint of the linen. Perhaps this is a bedroom. Just ahead, you see a doorless frame leading into a simple kitchen. A faint rancid smell wafts from it. Alright, let's check the desk first. There's paper. Take the paper. Alright, take paper. It reads 40. The left corner of it seems to have been torn off. Alright, let's go to the bedroom. Check the bed. Lockbox, combination lock. You could try to open it. Front latch held by a combination lock. It seems to require 4 digits. Left corner's torn off. Alright, so let's go to... the kitchen. Okay, fine. Entryway, kitchen. Cutting board. Paper. Alright, take paper. 1540. Entryway. Bedroom. Bed. Open lockbox. 1540. As you said the last number, the lock opens to grant access to the box. Inside you find a bronze key with the letter P embossed on the handle. You take it, you have a feeling you found everything useful here and can leave without regrets. Alright, let's leave. Cool. Fourth is stuck in visual pairing mode. Bluetooth mice. The key from the cabin easily slides in the lock. Turning it slowly, you feel some resistance, but it seems to work. You hear a sudden click as the locking mechanism is opened. The gate begins to swing open on its own. Okay. Dilapidated house. Oh, hello. Hey, miss, did you come here? Did you just come from Penton Forest all by yourself? It's real dangerous to go alone since all those monsters showed up. Where'd they come from so suddenly anyway? Tiny home, warm glows emanating from the windows. From a distance, it looks like families eating dinner together inside. You decide not to disturb them. Hello. I almost have a bad feel. I almost feel bad reeling fish away from such a perfect view. Almost. You walk into a general store and see a small selection of wares. The owner, noticing you have no money, comes over and puts a small trinket in your hand. You receive a ring of stone skin. You store it with your other equipment. What does this do? Defense +3 negates damage from the first 2 hits taken per battle. Let's go. Wait. Oh. I can only keep one. I have a healing spell, so I'm not too worried, I guess. There doesn't seem to be any lights on. You can detect hints of smoke. Perhaps they put out their fire and went to the tavern for a drink. Hold your horses there, little lady. Wind-up plains are just past here. That place will heck you right quick if you're all by your lonesome. Can't in good conscience let you wait. Yeah, can't in good conscience let you through. Alright, you're at the entrance to a small tavern. It's rather quiet and it smells strongly of body odor and booze. There are 3 tables. The left table, center table, and right table. There's also a bar in the back. Let's check the left table. A large woman clad in heavy armor. Talk woman. Okay. Go to left table. Okay. Can't do any of that. Center table seats a raggedly dressed person surrounded by several flagons. The right table sits a distinguished younger man who seems lost in a book. An oddly dressed young woman is sitting at the bar with an elderly barkeep cleaning dishes behind it. Alright. Does this help? Go to left table. You see a woman sitting at the left table. Her stature and pristine plate armor makes a very imposing figure, seemingly larger than all other patrons combined. She seems to be taking a nap, though. You could try to sit and talk with her. Talk, woman. After pulling a chair next to the large armor woman take a seat, she still hasn't moved an inch. Excuse me, ma'am. You whisper gently to get her attention in case she's still awake. She mumbles something incoherent and shifts slightly in her chair, but otherwise seems unfazed. She looks as if she crushed you with one finger, so you back away, deciding not to risk making her grumpy by waking her up. Go center table. Older man with baggy clothes and beard sits slouched in his chair. Around him are several flagons, one of which is still full enough to see some foam. He seems to be the only one who noticed your interest in the tavern. You try talking to him? Alright, talk me in. Any closer and the smell would be unbearable. He quickly starts mumbling at you, but you can't understand a word he says. The man takes a swig of booze and tries to concentrate harder. You're going to the wind plains out to the north, yeah? I'm still confused, but before he can say anything, the man reaches into his crusty pocket and produces a small key. Take the key. Opens the box, there's a chapel in the north. Used to be my wife. We could never see her again. Not usually, Old man started bawling with tears streaming down his face. He put his head down on the table and slowly sobbed his way into a nap. You take the chapel key and slowly step away from the table with an empathic pain grimace. Go right table. The man at the right table seems only to be about 20 years of age. He emanates an aura of wealth with his well-groomed hair, vivid purple suit, and an expression that screams, "I'm better than everyone else here." Talk to him if you dare. As you move to sit next to the young man, he very audibly clears his throat and glances at you from over his book. His eyes pierce your soul for what feels like a century, even though only about 3 seconds pass. His eyes start back to the page as he curtly says, "What business do you have with me? Can you tell me where we are?" "A tavern. he says abruptly. After a moment of reflection of his poor manners, he sighs and continues, "You seem like a lost puppy, so I'm assuming you're new to this world. It's called the Nexus, a gathering place for souls." Does that mean I'm dead? You can feel your heart start to spin as you realize what you're asking. Possibly. But simply being here doesn't mean that you've died. He took a moment to turn the page. "If you'll excuse me, I'm busy." You back away, not wanting to draw his ire further. Alright. Peculiar woman wearing a frilly black, blue, and pink dress. A chain is hanging below her, seemingly connected to her wrists. The flink-clack flatware makes you think she's finishing a meal. Behind the bar seems to be an old balding man cleaning the plates and mugs. Why not sit and have a chat? Sit. Bar stool next to the odd girl is open, so help yourself. Talk, girl. Oh, there's more. What the hell do you want this time, Walt? She sighed, not even looking at who was next to her. Who's Walt? You ask. She whips her head around quickly, to face the unexpected voice. She analyzes your face for a moment before blurting out, "Holy fuck, Catfish, is that you? Is this Wendy?" Yeah? Her? Yeah, you wouldn't know me like this. It's me, Wendy. Dark Velvet? Wendy, what are you doing here? And how did you know it was me? I don't think we've ever met, and I look very weird in this place. I guess this is not what she normally looks like. I certainly didn't expect you here so soon, but I could tell by your aura or some shit like that. I just knew it was you. Wendy contorts her face a bit. I've been here a few months, I think. This place is honestly pretty rad, even if it does have some shitty parts. I've been trying to find out how I got here, though, and maybe how to get back, but I don't know if that's even possible for me anymore. Now that you mention it, I'm not even sure how I ended up here. I remember the shenanigans with Poplin, getting access to the RyME document and planning a trip to Pennsylvania. Next thing I know, I'm waking up on some weird beach in this weird outfit like I'm going to an anime convention. So I'm betting you want to get out of here. Wendy takes a swig of her orange-scented drink. I've been around the block a few times. There's only one way I've heard of to leave here. She turns on the bar stool to face you. There's a creation myth or something where a traveling god entered this world and created it. This god, named Nazu, apparently still lives in this world, specifically in the mountains of the northern edge of the land. They can supposedly grant any wish if you reach them. You have to be waiting for them. Let's go find a god, you bellow confidently. Fuck yeah, that's the attitude. First stop should be Hampstead Castle in the northeast. It's pretty much the center of this place. Let's fucking go. Wendy the Void Witch joined the party. Oh, one more thing before we go. Wendy says as she reaches into her bag and pulls out an object. This'll help. Oh, you receive a crude map of the Nexus. Alright. Also, we've got Concourse again. Hey, that's better. Chatting with my girl Catfish again. Hey there. Hey, there you are. I lost you for a bit. They say you look like your inner self in this place, so damn girl, your inner self is a cutie patootie. Are you sure it's not this place showing you what you want to see? If you say so, but I feel like a huge dork in this. You say that like being a dork is bad. Embrace the dork. Let the dark power you. Am I gonna have to yell the names of my attacks if I power it up enough? I don't think I could survive the embarrassment. Don't got nothing like that for physical shit, but you totally can if you want. And you totally should, by the way. So, something I ought to let you know. Every couple of days in here, there's a thing called a harvest, where most people just kind of slowly get the life drained out of them for a few hours. It won't kill you, probably, but you'll be super tired and hungry. Well, that's slightly terrifying. What's doing the life draining? Some people say there's a higher power like a god. They're kind of right. Is the admin of this place sucking their everything? Administrator, like a system admin? Is this whole thing a simulation? Well, it's kind of real, kind of simulated. The admin is basically like God here, though. They gotta suck ether. It's kind of their job. I see. Well, thank you for that, Wendy. I'm glad I found you. You're probably super confused. The short of it is, too much your ether got sucked out, so now your consciousness is here. And where is here? Kind of hard to explain, but it's sort of like a giant pool of ether that creates sort of a collective dream. Okay, how do I get out of here? Most jobs suck. Also, yeah, Nazu sounds way too similar to Namazu. Nakazu, whatever his name is. You should probably ask Wendy about that if you haven't yet. Alright, thanks. Alright. So, found Wendy. We've got a Nexus map. You've also got Wendy's status and Mira's status. What have you got within your... She's using a kendama. What are you, Genus? Open Wendy's equipment folder. What's the character folder? It's just... Okay. Void touch boots. Let's give her... Potion of Vitality here. She doesn't have much health. Defense +1. Okay, it's still defense +1. She's not wearing very great armor. Alright, so we got this. I think we're here right now. Maybe? Okay. Can I just move these out of here? I can't. They're just here permanently. Alright. Well, we got a partner now, so now we can go to the Winnip Plains. Let's fight you. Alright, we got a gator. Got 2 hoppers. Let's examine. Let's examine the gator. Alright, let's do Destructive Molten Burst on the hopper. Hopper, Handsome Dart. Gator, Animated Mist Toy. 70 health. Very slow. Outspoken Irag. Irag's not dead yet, but it'll be dead soon. Alright, let's see, Hopper bites Mira. Wendy is... got bad health. She took a lot of damage there. Let's heal, Wendy. And she can use another Molten Burst. This time on... Dirt. Alright, let's rend the gator. And Mira can also use another explosive burst on the gator. Oh, Wendy's down. Oh no. She's fine. Let's heal Wendy again. Wendy is a problem right now. Alright, attack the gator again. How much health does this hopper have left? Might as well use this. Alright, now it's just time to destroy the gator, I guess. That's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Heal Wendy. Do an, she's no more. This gator has a ton of health. Fucking have to keep Wendy alive. Alright, that's fine. Just attack the gator. Okay, it's done. We got level 3. Ancient Chaos Blade at level 2. Taunt. Alright, we learned Taunt as well. Tablet reads at the beginning of time the traveler formed entered a formless void and granted its form. Stood across on the edge of the plains, from across the great bay, even beyond the castle lay a distant city, and sparkled in the heaven. Sunlight seemed to reach the heavens. Alright, oh, Regenerator. Ooh, that's awful name. Okay, we learned Bash and Taunt. Alright. So let's Taunt. And let us examine. Alright, we got Enigma, Tiny. Oh god, 75, 75. It still went. They still both attacked Wendy. What the fuck? They fucking hate Wendy. Let's bash. Let's just focus one of them. We can meditate for more mana. We're already faster than them, so I'm not gonna care about that right now. Alright, they just keep fucking attacking Wendy. Okay, that's right, they regenerate. Shit. I have to use Rend. On you. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, keep fucking attacking Wendy. Oh, I guess I gotta meditate. Alright, heal one. Oops. Oh, we don't have enough mana for first aid, so I guess it's just attack. Ancient Chaos Blade. Wendy's gonna die, but not before we finish this off, I think. Man, you didn't generate enough mana for that. Alright, just attack. Regular Reg Regenerator says, I'll kill you as it fades away. Well, Void Shield. Let's go. Did that thing fucking talk? Yeah, I thought it was gonna kill me. Is that really weird here? I've heard others do it too. This type showed up like a day or two ago. But I've had to fry a few of them and like, they ain't said nothing. Maybe they just really hate me in particular? I don't care, man. Either way, it's some creepy shit. That fucker sounded really pissed. IDK, what the others even are really. Maybe they're ghosts looking for revenge. Alright. There's a cord length of rope lying on the ground under this tree. It seems to be in good condition, and rope is an adventurer's best friend, so you take it. Look, I've been trying to avoid thinking about that possibility. I'm just gonna play MCR real loud in my mind till I forget you said that. This one did seem very angry, but the others sounded a little sad. Fucking monsters with personalities. This place never stops being fucking weird. Alright, Basilisk. Alright, Taunt. Basilisk. Examine. Basilisk. Oops, that's not examine. That was attack. Lowering their strength by -8. Let's go. Alright. Lot of strength. Oh, that's a lot of strength. Alright, let's keep bashing it. Void Shield. Reduces damage taken if target is struck, they lash out at the attacker. Last 5 or 4 hits. Alright, let's cast this on Wendy. Let's keep bashing it. Ancient Chaos Blade, sure. Well, I can't do anything with her anymore, so we'll do that. I'll also cast Void Shield, this time on Wendy. All their stats are lowered dramatically, and they take 7 damage. Ugh. It's fine. Let's keep hitting it. You can use this. Oh. It died. All of their stats, okay. That's fine. 5 experience, that's it? Find a high quality mail vest. Ooh. So it's +5 speed, +5 defense, +1 speed. That's way better than what I've currently got. What's Wendy have? It's +1 defense. This is better. +2. Oops. Uh-oh. I went to the wrong person. This only is 1 defense, right? There's nothing else. Alright, let's do this fight. Oh god, scorpions and skitterers. Alright. I wish we had AoEs or something. Let's see, 5 mana. She doesn't have that much, so you can only use 3. Taunt. Scorpion. Examine. You know what, I might as well cast Void Shield. On Mira. Lowering int by 4. Oh no. That's fine. She doesn't need int. Let's see here. So let's bash the scorpion. And let's run Ancient Chaos Blade on the scorpion. This is fine. Scorpion again. We'll cast another Void Shield on Mira. They keep attacking her for some reason. And I'm 100% fine with that. More health than I expected. Alright, so we can do first aid on Wendy. Probably. And And we'll run... let's do Destructive Molten Burst. Oh, it's dead anyway. Mira learned Cleave. Does that hurt multiple people? Alright. Even when you approach the old chapel, the lock on the door seems to be rusted enough. The slightest force snaps it off. You open the door, but Wendy takes a step back. Fuck nah, she says. That place defo has some kind of ghost or shit in it. I'm gonna wait for you out here. Don't worry, I'll make it quick, you say, before the front door opens with a creak that makes your spine shiver. You stand at the entrance to an old, dilapidated chapel. Small rays of light from the promised roof illuminate the motes of dust wafting through the stagnant air. Directly ahead, down a central aisle, is an altar with a melted candle oozing down the side. To either side of the aisle is a set of 3 pews. Left pew and right pew. Alright. Nothing remarkable about the pews, covered in thick coated dust. On the left side of the church, however, you notice a small flight of stairs leading upwards. Alright, let's go back to the entrance altar. Hints of tapestry that once covered it are given by the few odd fibers that have yet to rot away. Lone candle sits on the altar. Center is a sheet of, looks like stone covered in dust. Alright. Piece fit so snugly that the meandering seam was invisible until one half was shifted. After shifting the piece, faint copper glint shone through underneath. Small copper ring. Various symbols engraved across the surfaces. They seem to pulse with light. Alright. What about the right pews? Large hook resting on the sheet. There's a loop at the base, presumably so that it can be tied to something. Curiously, it seems to either be clean and shiny without trace of rust on it. Alright, take hook. You got some rope? Okay. Use rope with hook. What? I have a rope, right? I picked it up. Oh, okay. Use rope on hook. Alright. You tie the rope to the end of the hook, creating a makeshift grappling hook. Now you feel like a real adventurer. Alright, they are now a grappling hook. Let's go. Alright, go stairs. Go left pew. Alright. Look. Left pews. Alright. The steps seem to be made of solid stone, so you climb them without much worry. At the top, overhead on the far side is a large hole in the roof. Alright. However, there would be required crossing the precarious beam connecting to it. Just underneath the hole is a place to stand comfortably. Very carefully cross the beam, managing to keep your balance the whole way. Now that you're on the other side, you can see the silhouette is a small box on the roof. It sits nearly a meter out of your arm's reach. Alright, use grappling hook on box. You gently toss your makeshift grappling hook toward the box. It's a small target. It requires a few attempts, but eventually the hook grabs onto the box's handle. You can gently tug it until it tips over the edge. You open the box. Inside the box is a tarnished bronze emblem featuring a large castle surrounded by water. Along the bottom is embossed the name Hampston. It seems like the most important thing in here. The box appears to have no special markings or other qualities, so you leave it behind as you take the emblem. I see. Alright. Is there anything else? Look, emblem. Alright, so we have the copper emblem. The symbol on it seems to depict a castle and a tree. On the back, in an inscription that details... Alright. So... Go stairs. Go altar. Go left pews. Go left pews. Go altar. Use... emblem on stone. Look stone. Look flint. Wait. Take ring. You pick up the sage's ring and put it in your equipment bag. Alright, it's equipment, not... What does this do? Int 3 defense plus 2. Oh, let's go. Wendy, you sorely need this. She's gonna lose her potion of vitality, but it's fine. Alright. Look, wait. Oh, it's still here. Take ring. Alright. Is there anything else here? Go entrance. Is there anything else in the right pews? We already have the take hook. I keep trying to do CD. Alright, leave. I don't know if there's anything else. It didn't say there was anything else. Or there's nothing else. I'm done at Spooky Church. Ready to go? You were in there so long, I was wondering if the ghost got you. You find anything? Not a fancy emblem that looks like it's from Hampstead. So we flash that to the guard and they'll think we're hot shit and let us see the queens. Worth a try. Let's go then. Just being this close to Winup is making my skin crawl. Alright. We found progress. You open the chest and find a topaz ring. Max health plus 10. Man, there's a lot of stuff that it would be so useful if Wendy could equip multiple rings. Whatever, it doesn't seem active right now. There's clearly a warp point of some sort. Winup suddenly calls out for you to stop. Yo, we gotta turn back. This is Winup Town. Ain't nothing for us here. You look at her quizzically for a moment. I kinda just can't be here. Long story, but we wanna go to Hampton to the east. Hampstead to the east. Wendy, what did you do? What did you do, Wendy? This is definitely just a dude from FF6. So we found like 3 of those now, right? Welcome to Hampstead City, capital of the region. If you have business with the Queen, you can find them in the Hampton Castle in the north. Queens of Hampstead, Swan and Amy are so beautiful. They're so happy together, but there's always a hint of sadness about them. It's almost like something important was taken from them. Those names have come up before. There've been a lot of earthquakes recently. I wonder if something upset Nazu. Cavalry's at the beginning of time. Okay. He set out to explore all the lands of the world. From the gates of a pristine keep, he set out for the plains to the west. Alright, we can't examine the doors. Who the fuck you looking at? I can jerk whatever I want. The drunken man looks hard at Mira. Bet you lassie's looking for a wish from God. Oh well, it's fake. He can't do wishes cause he's dead. Monsters have made Botanic Pass their home and have filled it with poisonous gases. It's too dangerous to allow anyone to enter. Okay, let's go in here. This is Hampstead Castle, where the 2 queens exert the rule. If you have no business with them, you will not be granted admittance. So you show the guard the emblem you found. Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize you were acquaintances with the queens. The guard unlocks the door. Alright, let's go. Breathtaking mural. Look, mural. Mural seems to tell us stories you look from left to right. It begins with an empty void. A traveler appears in the void now as form. He makes his home in a mountain range. Next, 2 radiant women appear and establish a kingdom. Finally, a crowd of people appear, all looking worn and tired. They populate this new kingdom. You see 3 doors, a massive set of double doors in front of you, leading to the throne room, and 2 smaller doors on either side, leading to the dining hall and ballroom. Let's go to the throne room. Small but elegant throne room stands before you. Tightly woven silk carpet guides you to the 2 seats. Both queens, clad in gowns of white, sit with dignity, their eyes beckoning you. To the left is a throne of silver, to the right that of gold. Further to the right stands a stoic and chiseled guard, garbed in hard leather, and the tunic bearing the symbol of Hampstead. Her grip on her glaive tightens as you meet her gaze. The entrance chambers behind you. Look, queens. Silver Queen is a very kind and gentle face, while the Gold Queen has more of an air of fiery passion about her. Each is stretching one arm between the thrones, their hands interlocking in the middle in an embrace that seems to radiate a subtle warmth. Look, guard. Queen's personal guard seems as if you were If she were any more high-strung, she would snap and explode. Her stare is 100 times more withering than the midday sun. The glaive she has, a permanent death grip on, is as high quality as you might expect from someone so close to royalty, but it's also noticeably very worn, with plenty of battle scars. Talk guard. Oh, we were just talking to the queen. You and Wendy approach the queens and begin. Excuse me, your majesties. You're interrupted when a glaive slips between you and the royalty. You will kneel and pay proper respect if you wish to address the queens. You kneel and bow your head in respect for the monarchs. You may rise, came a gentle voice from the left. Upon standing, a different voice came from the right. You are Mira, the catfish, and Wendy, the void witch. Is this correct? You both nod your heads in confusion. How do they know you? I'm Suan, said the gentle Silver Queen. This is my wife, Amy. We have been queens of this land since soon after the god Nazu gave form to this realm and finished his journey. This world has become restless since you entered it, Mira, said Project Amy. Said Amy. Said Amy. Nazu rests at the center of the world and has awaited your appearance. The Silver Queen spoke up again. Nazu has suffered longing great, but we're powerless to ease it. It weighs heavily on our hearts. No small portion of blame for this rests with us. She pauses briefly. We ask, no, we beg you. Mira, soothe the restless god, and your wish shall be granted. This is a quest that only you can accomplish. The path of the god's shrine is blocked, though, the Gold Queen continues. Botanic Pass has been filled with poisonous fumes. Traversing it would be deadly. It may be some time before you can take that pilgrimage. Your Majesties, if I may interject, the stoic guard chimed in. Both queens nodded. The cave system that Botanic Pass is a part of extends to Winnip Town to the east. There you can find another surface that has not been contaminated. Perhaps from there, the source of the fumes can be found. The queens exchanged a quick glance. Queen Suan looks at something from the table beside her and stood. Or took something from the table beside her and stood. Young adventurers, I ask you to investigate the Winnip Caverns. Find and destroy the source of the noxious air. With that clear, Botanic Pass will be open to you. Will you accept the task? Yes. Guards, I applaud your bravery, young ladies. Please take this missive. It should ensure your entry into Winnip Town. Please take care. The guard stepped up and took the envelope from the queen's hand and presented it to you. Her majesties are relying on you. Do not disappoint them. The guard quietly grumbled. You're dismissed. Alright, so we can leave. Or we can go dining hall. Let's see. You're currently unoccupied. Central table. Look central table. Look meal. There's odd-looking meals. You don't recognize what animals from. The smell is intoxicating. You'd probably eat it without anybody noticing if you're quick. Next to each plate is a bronze goblet filled with curious, practically luminescent blue liquid that seems to be asking, drink liquid. Blueberry! Oh, it's mayonnaise flavored. You managed to swallow the hard concoction, but the cost of nearly losing the contents of your stomach. The incredible fortitude to not barf increases your maximum health by 5 points. Alright, so what if we eat the animal? Eat, the animal. No one else in sight, so you begin to indulge in free food. The meat is tender and moist, but has a faint aftertaste of banana. While wholly unpleasant, the odd flavor of the meat causes you to put it down. Oh, not wholly unpleasant. Okay, well, the liquid is good at least. Go entrance. Go ballroom. Look piano. You walk up to the piano and inspect it. All around it gleams an ivory white finish. Gold filigree covers all the edges. It's certainly a one-of-a-kind instrument. You lightly tap a few keys, but find that they produce no more than a soft thud. You quickly, you check inside to find a number of strings covered by cloth, a bandana. You pick up a royal purple bandana, put it in your bag. The piano seems to play normally now. Alright, what's this bandana do? Royal bandana. Defense, int, speed. Alright, we can give that to Wendy, I think. Because she's not wearing any headgear. Alright. So, leave. I'm gonna go take a screenshot of this because this could be useful for a thumbnail. And I think we'll have to end this here for now. The dev said that they would, or that it would take about, what, 8 to 9 hours or something like that. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. We just met royalty that gave us a dangerous quest. This place is absolutely an RPG. Let's see what they're saying here. It's super hot anime queens and RPG trope, because damn, they were pretty. The whole inner self thing means they must be fucking angels. I got like a 10 million% improvement, but 10 billion% improvement, but I'm still like a slime mold compared to them. They were very pretty. They seemed a little sad though. We'll have to go through Winup though. Are you okay? You gonna be okay with that? Fuck. Forgot about that part. Maybe I can disguise myself with a cloak or something? As long as I don't gotta talk, I think that'll be okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have a spare cloak with me. Let's head over there. Alright. So that's the plan. Next time we will be going to Winup, wherever that is. But let's see what shutdown does. Are you sure you want to shut down the system? Hopefully it'll launch to where we currently are. The system will now shut down. Alright, well I'm gonna launch the game again just to see what happens. To see where it drops us off at. Wendy, pretend the hook is your hand. Wendy, hand hook. Hook man, hand. Alright, it dropped us off here, but we have the missive. And Wendy is equipped with everything I added to her. So I think we're about good. Official decree. Alright. So yeah, that is gonna be it for me for now. We will continue this on Thursday. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it then. Then I think I'm almost certain Pragmata is gonna get good reviews. So hopefully we'll be playing Pragmata on Saturday, and then we'll continue with that for that game. I didn't expect to be playing it, but man, I've got the urge, you know? Alright. I'm gonna go shut this game down. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a very good night. I really appreciate you being here. For those of you on YouTube, the rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid, so hope you all have a very good one. And yeah, I will hopefully see you on Thursday where we will hopefully finish this game. Lots of hope. I'm very hope-core right now. Anyway, hope is the true urge. Food is the true urge. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. I'll be seeing ya. And if you're on Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid. Anyway, later. Bye.